Testing 1 2 3 testing. Testing 1 2 3 testing. Okay, is this thing streaming yet? Okay, there we go. Says it's live. Okay. Okay, there we go. I got a stream going. Okay, there we go. I got a stream going. Okay, I'm gonna stream some Immersive and Epic Skyrim. Let's load up a game. This will be an adult stream. I have an adult mod on it, and it's going to be, I'm pretty sure I can keep it safe, but I can't guarantee it. I'll go back and edit it if I have problems, but I think it should be okay. Okay, so this is my starting up, and let me pause the game for a second after it starts up. There's my character. So they're fully clothed, and I have what are some mods? There's just a ton of mods in this game. There's if I go to system, it's the Immersive and Epic mod collection, and it's all these mods here. Like I'll just go into the some of these are adult mods, but it's also got some nice. It's got an ENB into it. What I hit? Shift 11. No, that's not it. That turns it on and off. Shift return. Yeah. So I adjusted these a long time ago, but yeah, but this is, let me turn that little screen off. This is without the ENB, and this is with it, so it makes everything better. So, and then I've been creating, I made an alchemy. Okay, I used this to do alchemy, this outfit here. And all these have potions are more powerful. Oh, I want to send copy. I'll send this. I'm going to tell a couple people I'm streaming. Let's see who I'll send one to my son. doubt they'll join, but they may. Oh, I need to get up a window so I can see the chat. Yes. This one thing about Skyrim, it makes it kind of hard to switch apps. Okay. Let's close. Let's take this window. I'm going to minimize it. I want it to bring up, I forgot what I want to do. Oh, I need to put my Google that I'm streaming. Yeah. I need to make this so I can see the chat. Why is the chat window not showing? Does it have to be maximized? Slow mode is on. Welcome. Learn more. I don't want to learn more. I just want to test it. Hello. Hello. Feel free to leave comments. Okay, so there we go. Let's, no, Windows, okay, let's get back to Skyrim. Except I want to show one thing real quick, is that the mod that I'm using, and just talk about it for a second. It's this window here, and I'm just going to drag the whole window over here. Okay, so it's the immersive, and about, it's immersive in 800 mods. So I got 800 mods installed with Vortex. I'll just give you a quick view. Well, I don't think I even want to open up Vortex right now. It's got a ton of stuff in it, and there's a Discord that they support it, and a lot of videos. The only thing you have to do is, if you do it, you need to be on the previous, one of the previous versions of Skyrim. You need to be on game version 1.6640. If you join their Discord and ask, somebody will send you a link on how to, or search it. And they'll have instructions on how to downgrade your Skyrim to that version. But it's got some pretty cool stuff. I don't know. So, what's that? It's a pretty cool mod. So anyway, that's it. Here's some of the. It's got immersive winches. the bar maidens are decked out. Some combat things. This is true directional movement. I was just looking up. There's something. Oh, that's not showing. Okay, well, enough of this. I'll get back into the game. But okay, so I have an alchemy outfit. This outfit here is what I use to make my enhancements, and then I have a smithing outfit, and this UI in this mod collection is different, and this lets me make better weapons and armor. And then my main gear is I named them all B. And with the mods, I've got more slots to do stuff with. Okay, so that's my, and then I can wear any hair I want to. I hadn't really got the, oh, it's easier if I hit main. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have, oh yeah, somewhere. Why is that not? I shouldn't be wearing these. These are the smithing clamps. Those are basically ear. Okay, so I can put on heavy armor, earrings, and which will give me. I'll get experience. I made 3 sets of earrings. There's 2 of them. One of them's boost archery. Ooh. Yeah, bows do more damage. What? I made that one wrong. Okay, I'll have to remake it. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing on that. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Carry capacity. Okay, that one's right. Heavy armor. Light armor. So, I mean, I can just not wear it. It doesn't matter. And then I made a cape for her that if I want to level up illusion or alteration, that would work for that. I think, and then I can wear any. There's a whole bunch of wigs that she can wear, but I'll just wear one from the XP sets. Bows. That one's bows. That one's Magica. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. So, and I was leveling up my there was a giant over here. I'll make it daylight so we can see better. See, it's 6:41 p.m. so in 12 hours it'll be morning. And then I should save it because it does crash a lot. So how's my voice? Yeah, it's coming over. Okay, I'll try to watch this chat and make sure that nobody. I've got a delay with the chat. YouTube puts a pretty big delay in. I tried to put in a 1-second delay, but it didn't work that well. Okay, there's the giant over there. We'll just. Ooh, that hurt him bad. Let's get our shield on. Maybe I can heal him. What heal spell do I have on? On 7 I've got bound bows. I'll put heal other on 7. Now I don't think this is a standard heal other. I doubt this is a standard. It's probably a different UI. Nope. Nope. We'll heal that giant up. I should have saved it before I did this. Yeah, I'll go back and save. I'll run away and save. She looks all dark because she has her ebony armor on. I should have showed you what I'm doing here and saved it. But, what I'm doing is, well, so in Skyrim, you can gain levels, which gives you perks by taking something to, if space legendary, I've got that to 100, so I'll hit this. and it'll be 0, so I'll have 0 conjuration skills. I'll take 1 skill point until I level it to I'll have to get it up to level 20 to get to the next skill. And now I'm gonna put on my favorites. I'll put on where's conjuration spells? This one 4. This one takes on. See how fast conjurations? Okay, it's already leveled up, so I'll take the other conjuration point. Then I probably won't want to get this one allows me to do it further away. So that's all. So I'm leveling up that, and I had restoration at. She's a conjuration destruction mage. I had restoration at 100. Once it gets up to 100, it won't level anymore. It should be. Huh, that's strange. It should be, I put... Oh, I have to hit 4. I hope those guys don't kill him. I want to save the game before I spend a lot of time doing this. Okay, I got enough conjuration points to get this one perk. That's the only one that's really important. I mean, so I think this is called Ordinator. They've changed the skill system a little bit. Summon Deidre and other. It's up here. I'm not sure if these are ones that I want. The conjuration things are pretty overpowerful. Which one did I get before? I forgot, but really all I need is the one that allows me to summon them further away. And then that's long stride. That ability lets her run fast with magicka instead of stamina. She's basically using stamina now. You see that green bar moving down? She'll run out of stamina pretty quick, but this one allows her to use stamina. And then if you mark something a favorite, like that Storm Antioch, I bound to 4. I bound my katana to 3. Yeah. Here's my gear I have bound. I have my katana bound to 3, and I could bind my great sword. Okay, are we out of combat yet? Let me save the game. I just want to get a good save in. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go in and start fighting them now. And then there's this armor here, gives her a little more armor. It's like magical armor. It makes her skin black, but so I'm leveling up heavy armor, block, and respiration at the same time. Restoration. And I can also hit them. Oops, that I don't know why that came up. Oh. See, I can heal them as I beat them up. See if I don't die. Okay, I'll put on my own heal, and then oh, it's this button. I hit the wrong button. Okay, our extra armor's gone now, so I have to put that on. She's got everything but a heavy armor helmet on. Took a pretty big hit on that one. So the UI is different than the standard Skyrim. That's changed. She's got a lot of equipment on that you wouldn't be able to wear. I think on standard Skyrim you'd be able to wear. Go through this right here. You'd be able to wear a head and a type. You can wear two jewelries, a ring and an amulet. So these are all amulets. You can wear something on your body. You can wear a circlet, which is like a thing that goes across your head. It's a jewelry. And a ring. So a ring, a circlet, and a necklace are the standard jewelry items. And then the body has hands, feet, the body, and a helmet. And I think beyond that you have your weapon and a shield. You can have a weapon and a shield, but if I sort these by name, okay, I've got a wig, that's an extra slot. There's a glove. There's extra under. I don't think you can have underwear in Skyrim, but I could be wrong. I think your body's just underwear is painted on you. There's a necklace. It's a standard item. I looked at my alchemy enchanting gear. The leather cape is extra. That's a body thing to robes. And like I said, all these A things were for enhancing. And I put stuff on it for potions. So basically I created a potion, fortify, enhancing, and then I went up, wore all this stuff, and enhanced all these things on these items, and they made fortify, enhancing. I put, I think, fortify alchemy on it. Created potions are 36% more powerful. And so then I made a new potion that was more powerful, and then I went back and and I take the potion. Yeah. I basically, enhanced items are 50% stronger for 30 seconds. So I wear all my alchemy stuff, and then I make alchemy potions. Then I drink that potion, and it makes a stronger alchemy potion. And then, so that's why it's A6. It started out A1, and you kind of go in a cycle with it until you get to the point where the potion doesn't get any stronger. And there were two things. The potions are more powerful. That's one of them. And then it increases the duration. When you first make it, you only got 10 seconds to make the potion. And so after all that was built up, I made some weapons. Yeah, weapons and armor. That's the main thing. Weapons that can be improved. So I made all that. And then when that was done, I made my gear. And I labeled my gear B. And then I have the option of which, I mean, I don't even have to wear this. These are earrings that aren't even in the normal game, but they're just making my heavy armor and it's giving me more experience. This guy's gonna trap me in there. Okay, block 78 now. I want to get block and heavy armor to 100, and then redo restoration. I don't know if it's how much I heal or if I'm in combat while I'm doing restoration spell. Oh, and with all that stuff so powerful, I only have to wear, I think, 2 or 3 items to do these fortify. There's certain spells, conjuration spells, destruction spells, and that one hit hard. These things will start killing them soon. I have to get... So I'm healing them now. I'm healing the mammoth. Where's has he already killed the yeah, those things have already killed the... Okay. No. The conjuration's a pretty easy level. Just the restoration's going to take a while. I thought it'd be fast. I was doing this stuff and figured I might as well heal her. I'll have to be healing them while I'm throwing out the... But see, it's not costing her any magicka to do these spells because she's got on her... The main things I do are... is destruction, which I'll show here. Oops, destruction should have gone on. Oh. That's destruction. See? There we go. So I want to put on heal other and conjuration. Hopefully I can get at least conjuration level back up to. This thing levels up pretty fast, so you can get your... I was thinking the restoration would level up this fast, but it doesn't. See, they'll be too busy fighting these guys to... See, as the conjuration goes up, I should be getting... See, I gained another level. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take stamina. But each level gives me a perk point, and the perk points you put in these trees. So I've got... What is this? Restorate when you enter combat. So that would give me a bunch of magicka when I enter combat. What's this? Your restoration attacks are more powerful against undead. I don't really use awards. Healing spells also restore stamina equal to their power. That might not be a bad one. But I gotta take that. I don't know how it's going to calculate that. I don't know what that one is. There's a mod called Ordinator. If you're a disease or in your... I don't know if I'm going to take any of those. Anyway. Okay, so I've got 3 perk points. Ooh, I think I about fell down. I think I'm healing them. I'm not taking a lot of damage. This will put some more armor on me. Sorry, this isn't too much fun to watch. It's almost done though. It's 69. And then I probably won't make you watch through the whole. It's going to take a while to get that restoration back up to 100. Okay, I got hit with that one. $75. I think I hit level 80 when that thing came up. Wonder how much damage. I'll heal that up. We'll see if the giant needs healing. The camera shakes when he hits the ground. It's kind of annoying, but I usually turn that off in most games, but I didn't in this one. She's got enough armor on. She's not taking a lot of damage with those. Well, she's not getting hit much. Those things are pretty busy with those Storm Atronachs. I think Storm Atronachs takes the most magicka to get. I usually use some sort of Daedric Prince or something. That's my favorite. Because he'll go in and attack stuff. How's their health? See, I'm keeping them healed up too while I'm doing all this. Okay, Conjuration's 88. We just got 12 more to go. I'm gonna keep these guys alive until I get it. Oh, that mammoth's starting to take some damage. So's that one. I'm starting to take some damage even. I'll heal up. I'll I just got restoration halfway there. Ooh, she got hit hard on that one. Oh, I don't think I have the spell I think I got on. It gets confusing in Skyrim if you're not playing like melee, when it's putting swords on you and what spell's going in your left hand and what's going in your right hand. I usually just hit 2 spells, put in both hands, and then the default's usually your left hand. This conjuration's getting pretty close to being done. The only thing about the conjuration is it's doing some damage on them, so I need to heal them. See. If I keep spamming this conjuration, they won't be able to attack them because I just keep spamming them. $95. If one of them dies, it doesn't really matter now. $96. Every time I cast it in combat, I get level up. 97. I only have to do a few more. $98. Restoration's at 50 now. $99, almost there. No one's watching this. Okay. I don't know if anybody's watching it. Yeah, I don't see any viewers. Okay, it's 100. I wonder if those things will follow them. Oh, I think there's also a perk so your conjurated things last longer. I don't know if I took it yet. That's also a good one. But this healing. Oh, what was that? I think that must be bound to O. Now I marked this video adult because it's adult bonds, but I'm gonna try to keep it not that way, but I don't know. Oh, my health's going. Probably want to use my heal here. You got me trapped. It's got some shaking camera mechanics that I really don't like. Seems to stun him. Okay, restoration's 52. It's going to take a while to get that restoration up. Let's see where these skills are, and then we'll. What do we want? More health. Okay, I've got a lot of health, but I think that shield's giving me health. So, get some magicka. Does my okay. Oh, I got more I can take. But I've only got okay. I've got 5 perk points now. I just want to see where the things are. Okay, heavy armor's at 92. So I can just block is at 79. Huh. I was trying to level two-handed and so where did I put her two-handed sword at? See how well this thing blocks. He's down to half health now. I got his health up now. I think I'll put that maybe I'll run him there. I think I'm gonna put that two-handed sword on 5 and I won't have the shield then. I have it on. I have the one-handed sword on. Better heal up. Put my mage armor on. hurt him. Wonder if I get skill XP if I'm not healing him. Wonder if I do. See how much it hurts them when I give these things a whack. Oh, I'm out of stamina already. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, I think let's stop this. It's probably getting boring for you guys to watch. It's kind of fun though. I think I'll go this way. Ooh. Would be good to get in the water with a giant chasing you. We'll see if we can find a... Oh, there's a bear. Cool. See how well this does. Supposed to be blocking. Bam. Okay. Bear claws are good for alchemy. I'll take the belt, but okay. So it says there's a oh, those are those same enemies. So I'll go back to my, I'll save and then I'll go back to, this thing crashes a lot. Well, I've got Skyrim playing, and then I've got my BDO game in the background playing, and then I've got OBS going and a few windows up too. So my computer's doing some work right now. I bet I could one thing I don't like about it's very hard to get it to switch apps. Very hard. I can never find it. There it is. There it is. Make this thing smaller. I could show the fourth window, but here's my... See, that's not a lot of load. Now, the Skyrim's paused right now, but I don't know how to show that, why the Skyrim's not paused. Well, you can see it up on the... You can see my CPU temps up there, but I've got 8 cores running, and the system's water cooled. The stream may be showing my coolant temp. I don't know if I have that turned on or not, but we'll see what we'll go back to here. And then I don't know how to hide Skyrim and show you, but BDO's running in the background. I was fishing in BDO, and yeah, I was fishing in BDO, and so I had it just background fish. So I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and then I'll be right back. And I guess I could like my stream too, but it's so hard to switch apps on Skyrim. How would I do that? Go to yes. Okay. We'll see if there's any viewers. I wouldn't even know how to tell if there's viewers. I don't know if this is the window you see or not. Let me grab a cup of coffee real quick, and then I'll be right back. And I may edit this some, and then I'll show some of the mod stuff. So what I've been doing is, I don't know how to put this, but I've been going up and collecting followers, and then you can in Skyrim you can marry one companion, but I've been in this. I guess you can, if they like you a little bit, I guess they'll let you kiss them, and then if you give them enough gifts, they'll let you. I guess they're your lovers, but you don't have to marry them. So I've got my whole place in my place is full of companions that are lovers. So let's see. Now I hope they don't. Sometimes they make their comments are kind of rude. I'll go back there and hope it's not rude. There we go. So I built this place over here, and I have another place over here that I bought. Yeah, that homestead. That's where I send companions I don't like. But all this is included in this collection. And a collection is where somebody takes a bunch of mods and tries to make them work together, and then they load them up on a vortex. You can download the whole collection. But this is my homestead, and it's got all these followers. But they aren't following me now. I told them to stay here. And sometimes her hair changes when she gets here. I don't know why. But I could fix that. Maybe I ought to favorite one of these. The one wig. We'll just make that one a favorite. But it really doesn't matter. She has enough stuff on that I mean I made it so she could so with 3 pieces with a circlet and 2 rings, she could pretty much do okay, that ring, I'll hold it. Conjuration spells cost 30. Increases your magic. No, I thought I did it with okay, so I did yeah, I got a bigger enchant on that. So I put destruction and restoration on that and on the circlet. And one of the perks was I could put 3 enchant, so that one does conjuration, destruction, and restoration. Now I think I was doing those. I guess I got the conjuration at no cost too, but the main thing is I need the restoration at no cost, and the destruction spells. Let's see. And then the heal spells. So that's all. And then the conjuration, you don't really only spam that to level it, but normally I can throw out 2, and I like to keep, when I'm leveling it, I throw out those and they may be better followers, I don't know, but I like the Dromora Lord. He's there's my Dromora Lords, and they are aggressive. They'll go and attack stuff. So I'll bring.
If you want, Sin, it would be my pleasure.
They're gonna say stuff like that the whole time.
Good to see you.
So I could take one follower.
Oh, I just want to be with you.
So, or I could do it alone.
I have to admit, I played with myself while you're away.
So, I'll take one follower. I have had 10 followers out before.
Sorry, just thinking about playing with myself.
Okay, that's kind of crude, but
Hello, friend.
excuse me. Follow me. I need your help. So she's a new follower. And somewhere I've got the recorder. Where is the recorder? I don't see him around.
You know what you're doing with those flames there.
Where's the recorder at?
Let me guess.
Not Sophie.
You want to talk?
She's always taking off her clothes. Okay.
Hello.
Follow me, recorder. I need your help.
Another adventure means more records for the keeping. Let's go.
So there's some quest I'm doing for her.
Record 7031.
Finding her files. So, and then it's got a horse mod here. If I do this, okay, somehow I lost it. That be under powers? Call horse? How did I set that up? How did I bind that in? Oh, I think I need to go to powers. Sometimes it loses this. Call horse. Okay. There they go.
Did you feel that? It feels like...
So, I think this quest is over.
By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
I think the recorder is not going to be all crude. Some of the other followers will be. Track the lost files. Okay. So that is... yeah, Fort Helgen. So we'll go to Fort Helgen, which is over here. So we'll go south. I wonder if there'll be bad guys over here that we can fight. She's pretty... I've been playing it pretty much without with all this enchanted gear. I just got it all done. I hadn't done the light armor yet. I don't see any bad guys over here. They hadn't respawned. I killed them earlier. And then we want to go west. I wonder how you increase the horse stamina. I don't know. Oh, I got messages. Let me check these. I doubt anybody's watching this, but okay. So the hardest part of getting this mod to work was, well, it's kind of a pain. I usually use Mod Manager, or I mean basically about every game I've modded has a folder called mods that most of the stuff goes in, and you'll have a readme that says just uncompress these and drop them in the mod folder, and and it's a separate folder. And lots of games like Cyberpunk, most of the stuff it's just replacing the game assets. You know, it's not really doing a lot, or maybe replacing a script. Oh, Cyberpunk's pretty. Yeah. Oh, says I entered a dangerous location. Okay. I don't know why this. I don't know a good way to monitor my chat with YouTube. Okay, so I'm trying to get to this. The last time I tried to get to it, it looked like it was on top of a mountain. Meet. Search the forts near Helgen. That's pretty broad. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's Helgen. Okay.
You're currently at a great level for combat and quest files. Now, I think we should really focus on in-hopping and celebration readiness.
So these followers aren't bad. It's a mod called most of the mods, I don't know about all of them, but most of them have a configuration, you know, like this one replaces a barrel. I don't know. It's got settings in it. Switch clothes off, switch skirt. I haven't really played with this one a lot, but that's just one. Afterlife. I believe I've got some mod that when I die, I don't think it's this one, but when I die, it has me go to a random location, and then it tells me you were killed here, and they usually take some of my equipment and leave me some sort of debuff. It's kind of a pain, but I leave it in to make the game harder. And if it really messes up my build or something, I'll put in okay. If it really messes up my build, I'll just go back to an old save, which I probably ought to save now. I'm sure the game's going to crash while we're playing it. That is one thing about all these mods. Nope. No, I don't want to load a game. I want to. The other thing is, it's kind of picky about choosing stuff. I need to check that my hard drive might be full, but I need to check that because I've got 700 games saved here, and they're on my main C drive, so I need to move them off. I have other drives, but okay, it's about to crash here. Okay, I want to go east towards Helgen. I think it's pretty good. I don't know how does. Yeah, there's a pretty good delay on YouTube. I'm looking up at my thing. I don't know if this chat's working or not. I put it on slow, so it's delaying the messages by 1 second. I don't really need. I trust people not to. I mean, nobody watches my stuff, so I'm not too worried about getting demonetized or banned or stuff like that. And if the mod does something crude beyond the terms, I can edit it. I mean, it's possible one of those girls will take off their clothes, but I don't think they will. But except for that Sophie, that's a follower that I've read that people usually when they stream just take her out because she's She just becomes nude all of a sudden. And maybe I should. I could have her wear. I wonder why her head keeps going black. Does one of the other followers have the same hair? I could put on. She doesn't really need to buff. That iron armor's a little less revealing. It clips if I put on the mage's robe. Now which way was east? This way. Are the followers following me? Eventually they'll get there. There's one follower. I don't know where the other follower went. They do ride the horses slower. We don't have to ride a horse. Oops. Where are we? There's Helgen. Okay. And I think there's 2 quests in Helgen I'm supposed to do. I think of enter combat. That yeah, there's my other follower. And I can here's something else I can do. I mean I can shoot the horses with my arrow.
Damn.
She got a cramp again. She keeps saying she gets a cramp. I get cramps sometimes. Okay, so it says search the forts. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete that one. I think I'm going to have to look up on YouTube how to do it, because every one of those, there's some sort of files. There's some sort of story with her being the recorder that I'm supposed to find some files. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that jump. Nope. I remember in Oblivion, you could get up your athletic skill and you could jump really far. Wonder if this door opens for me. See, I'm supposed to be... Nope. Search the forts near Heltnet. See, that's up on a mountain. I don't know how I'm going to get up there. It points to... Her lockpick isn't very good, but it won't matter. And usually when I play single player games, if there's something like gathering arrows, there's usually some item. It's a real pain. It makes your game not fun. You have to do like in this game it would be gathering lockpicks. I just use the console and give myself a bunch of them. If it's something like that I feel like more of the game becomes that than playing the game, I just
need something.
I have to kill them. Search. See, I don't know how I'm going to get up there. I think the last time I went all around this. And is there something on top of that? She's supposed to be sent from some other universe. And she's supposed to record my journeys. See if I have some questions.
And I have an answer. Maybe. What's up?
Who is... Oh. I don't know what that means. When I picked up, I saw a scene that seemed to look like your.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Interesting. I was wondering how you knew about Narcissus. Well, I never experienced a situation where the hero had to aid me in gathering my files. Well, until now. And quite honestly, you're the first person I think in history who's not from the Academy to have touched recordings. Back at the Academy, we're able to listen back to these recordings made and file them in written form into our own books. But beyond the realm of the Academy, I'm guessing these files take on another form when revisited.
I don't know if that chat's working. I left a message and it showed it, but I can put it on my phone. But other form, you mean visions?
I suppose so. I'm guessing that since these forms of recordings that you can listen to don't exist in Skyrim, they've taken on a more physical method of representation. Wait, you said you saw me as an apparition. You mean you saw me as a ghost? What was I like? Was I spooky? Creepy? Oh, well, I thought Ghost Recorder would have been a bit more than just a different colored version of me. Well, on the bright side, at least I'll know what my soul will look like after I die. Wait, I don't know if that's a good thing.
She talks a lot. Huh. Wonder how much background noise. Wonder if I should turn that down a little bit. There's some background noise here. Maybe if I put the mic closer to me. There. Let's put the mic a little bit closer to me. There we go. I don't know if it'll stay over there, but we'll see. Does it block my face? No, that's all right. Testing. It's just barely going in the red, so I'll turn down the voice. I don't think I'll do it here. I think I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it.
See you later, worker hater.
Oh well, I think that's good. Okay. Let's checking out my audio. And it was looking like it's staying in the green. I probably need to put it just a hair lower.
Ultimate master of sneak and shadows. And I took a sweet roll in my list of addictions. Do I regret it? Nope.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Like, see, I'm looking at OBS. And it's picking up something somewhere. Maybe the fans in the room. I don't know. My computer's fans. Which maybe they're getting up higher since I got, like I said, I'm running Skyrim, 2 games, and I mean I'm running Skyrim, I'm running video and the system tray. Okay, so we're trying to get up there. I don't think we're going to be able to get up that mountain though. I mean, it looks like it's on top of that. It says it's 119 meters away. We'll save here. I'm pretty sure it's going to crash soon. Okay. This is 107. It doesn't look like... That's 85 feet, so it could be behind this thing. See if it, but I bet it just... No. 89 feet that way. Oh, there's a wisp thing. I think those are ice. Are those ice things?
What was that? Come on.
That's a wisp, mommy.
You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
hard to fight one-handed.
You can run. Actually, you can't. Just die. You won't get away. How does a blade to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling generous. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
Okay. So we killed the Wisp Mother. Oh, I think there's something I want to get. Yeah, this stuff's good to get. Okay, so we're trying to find out. Search. So it is 87. See, 87 feet this way. Search. That's a strange clue. Oh, that's a fort near Helgen. Here it is. Okay. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. Okay. Open. I am the worst at finding stuff in games. I'm just not that observant. I'll have to look it up on YouTube at some point, probably, how to do it. But we'll try it. We'll look at the obvious, see if I can see it. Hinge glass draw. I don't know what I need any of that for. What's in there? A jewel. I was saying, guess I could take that. Don't need the boots. They're just heavy. I don't know about the iron ingots, quarried stone, there's a glass. Maybe the glass is 10 pounds? No. Oh, this is building materials. Huh, strange. So somewhere around, it said it's somewhere in this fort. But we'll probably just watch a YouTube video. I don't really feel like. We'll look over here real quick. What is? Yeah, what's an embalming tool? See, if you played Skyrim, you're probably always looking at the value over weight because you'll become over encumbered. Is this it? Oh, I knocked it down. What is that? Take Daedric plate helmet. It's 15 pounds. We'll see what. That's why I don't wear helmets, but I'll just put it on for fun because I don't have anything assigned to her head. I mean, other than that wig, so I'll put it on. It's probably going to come up pretty high in my weight. Yeah. So, I'm going to have her with this silly helmet on. Oh. Okay. What's that? Potion of Magica? Oh, what's that? It's somewhere around here, I'm sure. Well, that's what that means. I went to there, but... I mean, I watch these YouTube people find it like that. I can never find anything in a game. I'm going to put on that other wig. I don't like that. Might be a good thing when I'm trying to level up my heavy armor. But which hair? Okay, so here we go. Ooh, I think she's gonna get hurt going down this mountain. Some perk that you don't take fall damage with. Like, either the fall does. I think Skyrim's one of those games where you either don't take any fall damage or you all of a sudden take a lot of fall damage. So we have another main quest thing to. But I don't think this is in the game because I saw a mod called Rebuild Helgen, and it's in my main quest. I looked it up online. I have all these quests I don't know what to do with. And someone said okay, whatever little symbols around it is what type of quest it is. And one of them was called, okay, that means it's a side quest. I think I've even unmarked it since then, but Desperate Times. Yeah. The dragon means it's a main quest, but that doesn't look... So far, it's about... They've been talking about rebuilding Helgen, which... There's a mod called Rebuilding Helgen, so I think somebody's put that inside the main quest or mislabeled it. I can't figure out where the... Now, I could always go and just do a Google search on what the main quests are and go backwards and figure it out, but we'll see. Oh.
You know what would be nice? Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way. I mean, it has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
If somebody's typing something in chat and I'm not seeing it, sorry, I hadn't streamed in a while. So. I could put on her fur armor. I don't like that armor, but that other one may have been too skimpy, but I don't know, it's not nude, so it doesn't matter. Which one was that? Yeah. Oh, that's an alchemy set. I mean, I say alchemy, but that's basically what it's enhancing. Okay. Sort them on name. Somewhere we're by armors. Yeah, have clothes. Light armor. Well, that's about as skimpy, but oh well. And then I had... Oh, she should be wearing this. Oh, that's probably what that helmet replaced earlier. Because that one's got the destruction and the restoration, which are the only things I'm going to spam. I don't know. Wear that. Bows. I give her bow damage. That makes her magic look good, but I was wearing that earlier. Oh well. That one keeps turning black for some reason. Okay, so I got a quest. I don't know what South Skybound meet Casey. That's return to Marcus to see what his plans are. I think I saw a mod called Rebuild. Like I was watching the top mods for Skyrim, and one guy said something about rebuilding Helgen or something. So I think that's what this mod may be. Is Helgen's at the very beginning of Skyrim. You're a prisoner and you get taken to Helgen and they're about to chop your head off and then a dragon attacks. And you okay, so I'm looking for Marcus. I have to go on the other door. I can't open that door for some reason. Okay, where is he? Return to Marcus. Okay. Well, I don't seem to be able to return to him. Unless there's... Is he down here? You wouldn't know in Skyrim when other games the markers will show if something's below or above you. But he was below. Okay.
Civil war. It's bad for Skyrim. Let's hope it ends quickly.
I think I'm going to turn this desktop audio. I don't know. Okay, so this thing's got some game. You can start seduction, and you just give them gifts until they become your friend, and then your closer friend, maybe, but not really intimate, and then they become lovers. But the thing is, you can, after you give them gifts, you can just go in their inventory and take them all back once they're a follower. Okay, you said return in 24 hours.
Yes, we've been waiting for you. Now that you're here, we have a matter of grave importance to discuss with you. I really think this nonsensical plan of yours will work, but Janice has to work. We have no choice. Now then. Reporting as ordered, sir. Good. Armor looks good on you two.
Well, it itches, and it stinks.
It's got a dead man in it. What do you expect?
So, now that we're all here, Valerius, would you like to fill in our friend on your plan?
Did you ever stop to wonder how my men and I came to this place?
I don't. I'd like to look at. Am I getting an echo? I don't know. I'd like to look at my YouTube as everybody else sees it, not like right now I'm seeing it and it says edit video analytics, which means it's not, but I don't know how to do that. Let me see if there's a way. It's bothering me. I hadn't streamed in a while and I've forgotten all the ins and outs of it. So, see, I've got this muted, so let's, I'm not sure I want to get into this on stream. Yeah, but, YouTube, this is Indigo. Only way I know to do it is log into it either on my phone or another account. Okay. So I'm going to play with this for a second. Watch. This is live. Yeah, okay. Should be a live stream. So I've got 2 likes. Okay. So, well, it may be the only way to, when I'm logged in as me, it may be the only way to look at it. Okay, sorry.
Well, yes, but that's not all of it. Until a couple of weeks ago, we were still in Cyrodiil. Our sources began reporting on new Thalmor activity taking place south of here. The rumor was that they were turning an old fort into a prison for captured Talos worshippers. I deemed the reports credible enough to investigate. I sent my best man, Korst, on the mission. He was ordered not to confront them, but to observe only. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong.
How long has he been missing?
About 2 weeks. After 1 week went by, we'd started to fear the worst, so we mobilized and came here. Finding Korst is the main reason we're here. His fort gave us the perfect spot to rest, resupply, and prepare to find out what happened to him. So, we eliminated the bandits, took over the fort, tried to blend in and not draw attention to ourselves.
Marcus said you have a plan.
Yes. Fortunately, the Imperials left everything behind when they abandoned this place. It looks like Elenwen herself was here.
She was, but what does that have to do with your plan? Let's make sure this thing's muted up here. It's got to be muted. Oh, I have to hit E.
I need you to pose as an Imperial officer with orders to transfer Korst back to Elenwen for interrogation. Legion prisoner transfer parties always travel in groups of 3, so Falco and Sienna will be going with you.
Oh.
As you can see, they're already in Imperial uniform. You must do the same if this has any chance of working.
I
I
have to.
found some officer's armor that should fit you, and Alton put a little enchantment on it for you. It's only worn by high-ranking officers, so it should help you carry a bit more influence.
Okay.
If you have any other powers of persuasion, this would be the time to use them. Perhaps between the two, it will be enough for this to work. While searching the fort, we found a communique from her own hand. We were able to forge a transfer order to give to the men in prison. If the Thalmor officers question you, remind them that you're special envoy from the embassy. They had best comply. Hopefully it'll be enough. But if not, you may have to resort to the old-fashioned way of negotiating.
The prison surely is heavily guarded. I feel like my voice is feeding back into my ears. But me saying it.
Yes, it certainly will be. Make no mistake. These Thalmor bastards are beyond brutal. And I've heard there's a particularly ruthless Justiciar named Arendelle who may be in charge there. If it's the Arendelle I know, you can be certain he will kill you on sight. So you must be careful.
Okay, I feel like I need to check my settings. I feel like my voice is coming through my earphones and it seems weird. I got my speakers turned down. Is that better? No, something. And my Yeti, I mean, those could be the fans on my computer, but when I don't talk, it's showing about something's being recorded, some static or something. I may have it turned up too loud, but if I speak loud, okay, I'm speaking loud now. If I was to scream, ah, it goes in the red. Maybe I'll turn it down just a hair, my settings. So I turn this, the microphone's turned around, so I'll turn it counterclockwise to go. Turn it up. There. Test. Test. Sorry about the yelling.
Take this note.
Okay.
Explain everything.
So that was one thing I wanted to.
Ever stop to wonder how my men and I came to this place?
I don't. Okay. Okay. So let's. I assume.
Well, yes, but that's not all of it. Up until a couple of weeks ago, we were still in Cyrodiil, and our sources began reporting on new Thalmor activity taking place south of here. The rumor was that they were turning an old fort into a prison for captured Talos worshippers. I deemed the reports credible enough to investigate. I sent my best man, Korst, on the mission. He was ordered not to confront them, but to observe only. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong. About 2 weeks. After 1 week went by, we'd started to fear the worst, so we mobilized and came here.
I don't want to interrupt him.
The fort gave us the perfect spot to rest, resupply, and prepare to find out what happened to him. So, eliminated the bandits, took over the fort, tried to blend in and not draw attention to ourselves.
I feel like my audio's messed up. But, oh well, we'll worry about that later. Usually, I would turn on my laptop and monitor it for a second and make sure it's coming in okay. And log in on a different account, but I don't feel like doing that. So, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not a professional at YouTube. Marcus, Okay, so I'll read what it said. And then I was going to say, I was reading it earlier and then not hitting advance E on my thing. So, be nice to have another YouTube camera. If I have an Azeron keypad instead of a keyboard.
Yes. Fortunately, the Imperials left everything behind when they abandoned.
That I could show you, but
Looks like Ellen went.
I don't have another camera hooked up. Two's enough. One of them shows my sticks for flight sims, which is very hard to get working. Okay, back on subject. She was, but what does that have to do with your plan?
I need you to pose as an Imperial officer with orders to transfer course back to Ellenwood for interrogation. Legion prisoner transfer parties always travel in groups, so Falco and Sienna will be going with you. As you can see, they're already in Imperial uniform. You must do the same if this has any chance of working. We found some officer's armor that should fit you, and Alton put a little enchantment on it for you. It's only worn by high-ranking officers, so it should help you carry a bit more influence.
Won't be able to fight very
The
well
other
with that
powers
on.
of persuasion. This would be the time to use them. Perhaps between the two, it will be enough for this to work.
I can barely read that. What about the transfer order from Elowin?
While searching the fort, we found a communique from her own hand, and were able to forge a transfer order to give to the men at the prison. If the Thalmor officers question you, remind them they're a special envoy.
I'd rather kill all the Thalmor.
Comply. Hopefully it'll be enough. But if not, you may have to resort to the old-fashioned way and negotiate.
Okay. Oh, I do remember some mission where we go in.
Yes, it certainly will be. Make no mistake. Those Thalmor bastards are beyond brutal. And I've heard there's a particularly ruthless justiciar named Arundel who may be in charge there. If it's the Arundel I know, you can be certain he will kill you on sight. So you must be careful.
Okay. Arundel.
Thank you, friend.
If Cursed is alive, rest assured we'll bring him
Seems
back.
to be quite impressed with you. Well, if he trusts you, then I trust you. The prison is located south of here, on the road past Fort Newgrad, heading to the Cyrodiil border. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Here's your armor. Don't forget to put it on. Please return as soon as you can, and good luck.
Pretty sure it's amplifying my voice and playing it back in my earphones, which I don't really like, but I turned it down somewhat, so maybe that helped. Okay, so somewhere is there a new stuff I gotta put on, or do I have to go find it? Okay, now my speech is pretty high. We'll see what we got in our speech. Got 5 extra skill points. I think all I've put money in is selling stuff. I mean, I could... Which ones are persuasion type? I don't know the skill tree very well. This is not the normal Skyrim. Oh, I don't really care about buying things for less. Bribery. Can bribe to ignore crimes. Well, let's look at the base thing. Sell items for your intimidation attempts are 4 times as likely to succeed. So I can intimidate people. I don't really care about that. It has some song stuff I could do. I could speak to animals and have them follow me. This is a modified skill tree. I don't usually do shouts in Skyrim. See, I guess the goal was in alchemy to upgrade the lab so it made stronger potions, make them last as long as I can so I have time to put the enhance on it. I didn't have to take that one. I didn't have to take that one. Well, I probably had to take it again then. I didn't have to, but I want to get this one. That one, upon learning this perk, you imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make. So it gives me 3 points, and it makes my alchemy station. It makes my potion stronger. But I had to take this one I didn't really care about, and this one I didn't really care about. And I didn't really care about that. I wouldn't have taken it by itself. And then I didn't care about this one. I wouldn't have taken it by itself. So I'd take 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the perk itself 5. But I got 3 back. But the thing is I was like, okay, I'll just put on a lot of armor or something. I'll be able to heal through it. But it's doing so much damage, you can't live through it. So you just die for a while and get thrown all over the place dying. And then after 60 seconds of dying, and I have that other mod that every time you die, it randomly transports you to somewhere else and leaves debuffs on you and takes some equipment off. So I took all our equipment off and saved the game. But I got the perk point, and so my alchemy. So if you have a strong alchemy potion, if you can make strong alchemy potions, then I think I talked about this. Then you can. I just drank one of those, but I just want to show it. My enchanted items are 53% stronger, so I drink a potion, wear all that alchemy gear, and then I enhance another set of alchemy items, and I just keep doing that loop until the potions don't get any stronger. And then when I want to make a piece of gear, it'll be 30 to 53% stronger. It has some things like if you sacrifice a flawless gem. Okay, now let's see what the quest wants us to do. Okay, there's some armor that I need to get, some disguise. I don't see it in this list of stuff. Imperial Officer Armor. Is that all I need to do is wear the armor? Let's sort them by name. Well, they are sorted by names. So there's no Imperial. So that must be the disguise. Okay, her speech is as strong as now. You notice that her underwear clips through, but it really doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to go in there with a little army. They gave me 2 people to go with. I didn't even get a helmet. Okay, we'll read what we're supposed to do. Rescue courts from the. Okay, so I think we're supposed to talk to somebody and try to give them something or something. And if it goes bad, we'll have to fight. Okay, so should we fast travel or?
Okay.
So,
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing.
what's that South
It's a nice change from
Skybound?
all that time before when I had to walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands.
433 feet that way. Should be I think I'm supposed to go to here. So, To get there, I have to go up a long, windy road. I have to get to this point right here. Or maybe we can cross that pass. Maybe we can just go to Great War Grotto. Not going to be able to go up that. So I'm wondering if this is the main quest or if it's a redone thing. Like if it's a mod of some sort. I'm not going to be able to get through there. Although on Skyrim, if I remember right, horses can traverse a lot. So I've got 2 followers here. Now I can get up to 12 followers, but it just makes the game too easy. But I'm playing on where is settings? Playing on the hardest setting. Legendary. Yeah, there isn't a harder setting. I wonder what look sensitivity is. Oh, that's just how fast my mouse moves. So we need to... We got through that before, so we'll do it again. So maybe there's a pass up there that we can get through. Let's look at a map. We want to get over here, which is further this way. Everybody else will catch up eventually. I mean, we could fast travel over there, but that's not fun. Uh-oh, wolf. I don't have my heavy armor on. Okay, where's my horse at? Where's my other followers at? No one else is following me. I think I'll. If we can get to that road over there, which means if we can somehow cross that, then we'll be there, but I don't know if we can. But if I remember right, horses are all-terrain vehicles in Skyrim. They can go up mountains, yep. Okay. So all we have to do is follow this road to the... Is it this way or the other way? There, this way. We may have to do a fast travel just to get the other followers caught up. I thought the game marked things that were disguises as disguises. Or quest items or something. Well, if it doesn't work, we'll just fight our way in. If we discover something, we'll fast travel there. What's that? There's something up there. Okay, we discovered this thing, so I think we're gonna. Once we get a little bit closer, we'll fast travel over there, and that'll catch up the other followers. I don't even think we need to get off our horse to fast travel. Okay. So everybody should come in. Yeah. Where's these other people that were supposed to be with me? Okay. Is that one of them? Yeah. Yeah, she's with us. She's just not riding a horse. I think she's with us. Oh, we're supposed to get over to here. She could be a hunter. Who is that? Oh no, it's a bad guy. I think so. What is she shooting at? Who is that? What is she shooting at? I don't think I'm going to need to heal either. I'm going to put this on bound bow. What is she shooting at? Is she on our team? No, she's just a hunter. Let's get some. They're fighting the horse now.
Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean
A
up.
ring? I don't need any of this other stuff. Maybe I can grab the gloves and see if those gloves are any good.
Victor, I guess I can include a few more for the Annihilation records.
Okay. So where are these other two people that were...
Horses and carriages
I thought there were two more people that they... Okay, it's her.
Only form of traveling through barren
Sienna. Okay. So we're going to the Thalmor prison in disguise. How close are we to it? I'm trying to navigate the menus. We want to go east. That way's north. I think that says north. That way's east. Now, I think there should be some orders or something. I don't know which one of these letters it is. Wish there was some sort of marking of treasure maps to the Dragonborn. I don't know what that is. The Great War and the Stranger's Plea. Rescue Court's note. 2 weeks ago, I sent my best man, Course, on a mission to recon New Thalmor South half a year. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong. I need you to take Falcons into this prison, posing as Legion squad with orders. Okay, I need some orders. Posing as Legion squad with orders to transfer Course to the Thalmor embassy. We'll just pretend that my followers have that disguise. Legion prisoner transfer parties are always travel in groups of 3. That is why Falcon will be going with you. Okay, well, we'll just pretend we didn't read that part. So there should be a prison orders to a cultist. That's not it. Should be some orders for a prisoner. Yoslanda is one of my. All my lovers have the perk that I could make them wise. Wait here, need you to do. Oh, she doesn't say. No, she's not saying she wants to be my wife. It says kiss her, but doesn't say she's available for marriage. That's fine.
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see if the recorder does. Most of them do.
Oh, hello.
She doesn't either. They used to all say that. Oh well.
We'll talk again soon. Hopefully.
See, okay, so I can start seduction with her. We'll see if it works. Maybe we'll wait till later. Wait till later to do that. It just involves every time I go to a vendor, I buy up all their precious gems because, I mean, they have a good value to weight ratio. And then I just give them. I now save these flawless because they're used for enchanting stuff. Like if I sacrifice a sapphire, it'll make the jewelry item a bit stronger. I think the shield was emerald. Flawless diamonds were jewelry. I don't remember what that. So I'll just give them some of these items until, and it increases their attraction. And then once they are lovers, then I take it all back. So I'm an Indian giver. Okay, so I think this is this the Thalmor prison? Looks like it. So we're supposed to not fight. We're supposed to just. Now I do remember there was some sort of quest that did involve rescuing somebody at a Thalmor prison. I'm there. I just don't know how to get in. Maybe it's right below me. Oh, there's a landmark we could discover. Or it looked like a landmark. What time is it? Okay, no, it wasn't anything of importance. But this is what it looks like without the EMB. So it's just a little more dull. I don't know how EMBs work.
Hey, Dragonborn, maybe you can call
I
Dragon
think
and
they
have
take
him
the time of
raise the
day
fire. Yeah, fire sounds really
and
good
the
right
weather
now.
and any other stuff like, and then they do different color. She's messed up. Okay. And then they will adjust the contrast, and I mean there is a lot of stuff. Really complicated to get those settings right. I have it so it's not too dark at night or when the weather comes up, and it's not too dark in dungeons, because I don't want to have to get out a torch every time I'm in a dungeon or inside. So it's probably not as...
What do you want? What? We'll see about this. I haven't been notified of any such orders. I'll have to clear this with my superior. Wait here.
well, I hope your superior clears it, because we're gonna do a hurting on you if he doesn't. Oh, we got to save here. I should have saved before I walked in here. Could be running a script right now or something. Wonder if it'll snap her out of it.
I'm sorry. I haven't been given any orders concerning the transfer. I'm not able to release your visitors. Oh, what? You think you can intimidate me? I'm a Thalmor Justicia, and I'm not intimidated easily. Do you take me for a fool? You don't think I can sniff out a spy when I see one?
I have the highest speech you can have.
Fun with you downstairs.
Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so, but I don't mind. Let's play a game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me. Die! I needed a water bath, but I guess your blood will do. Die! Well now, aren't you lucky? You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win? Die!
Let's go loot all these people.
I enjoy fighting. I really need to work on my files, so could you just lie down and die? You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
see. I don't. Do I want a glass helmet? I don't really. I don't think there's too much on here I really want. Maybe I'll. Do I want a glass war axe I can give to one of my followers? I do want the ruby. I don't think I want the steel dagger. I want the gold. I'll give somebody a glass sword. If I don't get overweight. And now I'm overweight. Oh. Falco. Is that who we're supposed to save? Who is that? I hope this goes well or we'll just have to start it over.
How does a play to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling generous.
7 of 15 remaining. Well, we could. I don't know why we couldn't negotiate it, because our speech is as high as it, and it said we're 4 times as likely to succeed in speech, but we didn't. Who's that? Orinor. Oh.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. Yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain. That makes the fight that much more fun. Take this!
I'll have to put a shield on my... Put that on 7. We're blocking him to death.
You any mercy. Damn! As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files, so could you just lie down and die? Die!
Who else are they killing?
50, 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Anything useful here? No. I think we already got a glass. I think we're already carrying too much. What was up here? Was there any thing up here worthwhile of grabbing?
Do you actually think you can win? Hey? I needed a water bath, but yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain. You won't get away. Damn! Die! You won't get away.
We should save here after combat stops.
Screaming in pain. That makes the fight die! As much as I enjoy not like the could you just lie down and die?
Glass daggers might be worth taking if I really cared about the money, but I don't. It's down here.
What was that? Who's still standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me. Stay still! Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming. Was that it? Okay then. Onwards, I guess.
Kill all of 0. We've killed everybody in the prison. Okay, let's go loot stuff and save before we do more of this. Save. See, since they gave us two followers, we're pretty overpowerful, and I brought 2 followers. Hooded Thalmorph robes. It says circlet. More gloves. I wonder what. Are those light armor or what? More boots. What's my, what? Okay, I've got about 30 more pounds I can carry. A coin purse. That's always good to get. Oh well, we aren't doing the disguise anymore, so. So we'll put on her. I want to get this heavy armor level. We'll just kind of check around here real quick if there's something.
How much farther do we have to run?
There's.
I should have worked on my cardio.
I don't know. I mean, this is kind of. Combat's not that great, but it's just Skyrim, man. And this game is like. Sometime around 2010, I think. But with all these mods, it's still fun.
Get me down from here. Release the shackles. Yes. Did you need something, friend?
Okay, how do I release the shackles?
Oh, hello. Always good to see you, Dragonborn. Thank you. Let me see if I can walk. So,
I,
So busy.
I could give you some armor if you want some.
So weak. Can't walk.
Sienna, he's not gonna make it if you don't help him. See what you can do.
Hang on, Forrest. I'll have you as good as new in a second.
I could do my heal other spell, but I bound my shield.
It's much better now, Sienna. Thank you. Falco? Sienna? What are you doing here?
Valerius sent us to find you. And
I
bring
think
you
I want
home.
Sienna as a
Think
follower
we would
too.
let you rot in here? No, not all of them. Our new friend here is quite a fighter.
Yes. Who is this with you? I've never seen her before.
She's the Dragonborn.
Trevor, and a new friend of Marcus Janus. Of course, you won't believe it. Marcus is in Skyrim.
Marcus Janus in Skyrim? You must be
I'm gonna go grab some more coffee while they're talking.
No, it's true. And he's back in Helgen with
Let's see. I don't see anything in chat, but I'm not sure if it would show.
Is Marcus here?
I'm not sure, but something about rebuilding Helgen, I think. Of course, we can talk about that later. We need to go.
Yes. Let's get out of here before any more of those Dalmor maggots show up.
Well, you can't travel like that. Is here around here anywhere?
Yes. I believe they put it in this chest over there.
Completed escort. Okay. And I need to go to the restroom for a second. And we'll do a quick save. Okay, got 2 likes. I don't know if my chat messages are going through. I wonder if I could do a pop-out chat thing. If it'll pop out. It used to be able to do that. Pop-out chat. Yeah, okay. So what do I do to get rid of these stupid... Learn more. Okay, great. Feel free to say hello. Okay, there. So I can kind of monitor the chat from there. I don't know if I really need to monitor the screen. Maybe if I see the screen quit moving, I know the thing died, but it's the chat more that I want to respond. Oops, I already closed that. Should probably open it back up. Open. New window. Indigo. YouTube. Cheeky Chuck. Okay, so I can make this window pretty small. I just want to see if I know if it quits moving, then I know. See, I've got 4 monitors, so it's a chat that I care more about. But if I see this window quit moving, then I know that YouTube is disconnected or something. Okay, so I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back, and then I'll get this off of, I'll do the quick save. There. I don't know why Sienna is always stuck in a crouch. And then we'll start some seduction with Sienna, which is in that mod. Okay, I'll say some things about this mod. I think the guy that made it, he's got 2 other mods collections that are collections of different mods. One of them is Immersive and Adult. He may have made that before this. And I think it's older. And it's kind of got adult stuff like this. But I think this has an E&B in it and more Skyrim mods. I think Immersive and Adult's more like 200 to 400 mods. And this one's 800. He's also got Immersive and Pure that takes all the adult stuff out. And I've seen people stream that. So it would probably not have nudity. And probably there's a couple of things that are, I'm just going to say adult, you know, that have to do with love making that are in this mod. So, and there's like flags you can have nudity or have not. But anyway, so that's some things. But he's, I mean, I think I installed it 2 years ago. And then I accidentally upgrade my Steam. Any game that's on Steam, if you press the wrong button, Steam will update it. I think if you play the game, Steam will, if there's an update out, Steam will update it and it'll break all your mods. So to mod it, you should have, there's a launcher that doesn't, you shouldn't launch it through Steam. So let's see. We'll start add to framework. I don't know what that means. I'm going to add her to the framework. Apply. Should I do that or not? Yes? I don't know. How nice you do say so. You are not terrible to look upon either. So I don't know if this is going to work. This may be 2 mods. Her voice isn't working. She seems to be stuck in crouch mode. I have something for you. I'd like. Okay, she's already my follower. Which may mess up the story. I have something for you. She can't talk. Should I consider it of you? So we'll just give her. I'm not giving her my flawless stuff. So I have to get her to be a follower too. Access her inventory to get it back. See, it says up in the upper left, it says her seduction has increased. I'll try something else. And so I could create an outfit for her. I could give her like so I'll just go in my inventory and I put that Imperial Cuirass on. I'll give her that. An Iron Cuirass. See, these are my things that I've enhanced. But there was an Iron Cuirass in here somewhere. Wasn't too skimpy, but it wasn't too boring either. They drew. Oops. Okay. She didn't go nude. Okay. Yeah. That's all right. So she'll be my follower too. Okay. So where do we go from? What's it say we should do? Desperate times. Escort. Okay. We just got to escort them back. So we'll just look for obvious stuff to loot. But I don't think I've seen a whole lot. Oh. we'll take a glass sword and give it to Sienna. The followers usually use the best weapon. So where's Sienna at? Let's talk about your home. Okay. I still can't. Hey, snap out of it. She's still squatting. I don't know if I should have added her to that framework. Okay, I usually have access to their inventory, but that may not be until her. Who knows? I hope that doesn't break my game, me doing that. I'll have to remember what that was right before I saved it. Oh, yeah, we should give her. Well, I want to give her a glass war axe. Let's see what weapons I've got. I picked up some weapons. Ebony. Okay, I got 2 swords and a glass war axe, so that's probably enough. And an orcish dagger. And a silver dagger. Okay. So she probably only needs 1 follower at most. Even on legendary, she's getting pretty powerful. Glass daggers, only 4 pounds.
How can you absorb the soul of a dragon?
I'm great.
Yes. Did you need something, friend?
See, I could seduce him too. But I don't think I want him as a follower. So we wiped out the Thalmor prison, but I don't remember this. I remember, and maybe I'm confused with ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. So I don't know if this is part of the search the fort near Helgen part 2. So here's how the alchemy works. Here's how the enhancing works is. So I have a perk that will let me make things 25% stronger if I sacrifice one of these flawless things. And then, like, I could enhance this. We'll just put that on it. Oops. Oh, I disenchanted it. Okay, well. It had some sort of perk. Oh, it had a speech perk. Okay. If you learn all these things here, you learn by unenchanting stuff. What is blessing? Increases speech by 16%. Okay. So that was all I could unenhance. So as you pick up things that are enhanced, if you unenhance it, you'll get it. But then each piece has certain, like a body clothing could get fortify, destruction, and conjuration, which now that says 8% less, but I don't have my alchemy clothes on, and I hadn't drank a fortify enhancing, so I could make that probably close to 50%. But that piece could do increase experience, gold per day. That is fire, frost, and shock resistance, and that absorbs magicka. And fortify potions makes them last longer. So my clothes basically, they have a fortify potion on it, and they have a fortify alchemy. This, you can't put a fortify alchemy on this particular piece. I don't think. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, but if it was a... Some things you could, like, I don't know, the rings, you can put that on. You could put on fortify alchemy, which will make your potion stronger. And then I just add the fortify potions to make them longer, but that's secondary. They're already lasting long enough to make up. So you get a lot of pieces with fortify alchemy, and then you make an alchemy potion that is, you go to alchemy table and make a potion that is fortify alchemy, and then you make a new set of clothes while you have that potion going, and eventually it quits making the potion stronger, and you've got things as strong as they can be. So that's what I've done. Plus, with the mod, you just got more slots to put stuff in, so it can get you pretty OP. I mean, a lot of my stuff I just put in things like it just makes me level faster and stuff. Okay. So we've already been over here.
I must say, if you pick sides in the Civil War, I feel sorry for the other side.
Glass armor. I don't really need an elven dagger. Okay. This could be, there's a book. Doesn't have a lot of weight. I don't know why. I think I have a bookshelf back at my place. Read. Spell Tomb. Thunderbolt. Read. Spell Tomb Thrall. Soul Trap. I have that one. Read War of the First Council. Roll of paper. Read marksmanship level. That raised my marksmanship. I'm not really one for reading books in games. But okay, keeper stuffing. But I could always sell them sometime. Well, maybe one of my followers. Well, I have a command. I can just tell her to sell stuff instead of having to go find a vendor. I really kind of over the old do something, get so much loot you're overweight. Go travel to somewhere to sell it, and then they usually won't let you. They usually run out of money, and so you have to wait in time for them to get more money, like a week, or throw it all away. And then it's just like, if I can mod that so I don't give them more gold or something, then I will. Okay, I think we've searched this whole dungeon. I don't see anything. Okay, so we'll go on. The quest. Oh, we got some new spells. What's that Thunderbolt spell? It's probably a destruction spell. Thunderbolt. That's an expert spell. Thundercrack, Thunderbolt. Let's favorite that. Let's try to put it on our thing. Favorites, spells. Every time I try a different spell, I don't like it. That would be on 5. No, 2. That would be on 2. Thunderbolt. We'll see if we like it. Every time I get an advanced spell, I don't like it. So I'm just using pretty lowly spells right now. Her magic's OP. That's why I've been hitting them with the swords. We'll see if we like that. We may have to send that follower home pretty soon. If she doesn't learn to stand up, something's broken with her. She can't stand up normal. She's always in her sneak pose. So, we're supposed to go back to Helgen. I think we're going to fast travel over there. We're going to save it and fast travel. Then we'll probably wrap up the stream pretty soon. I don't know if this was a main quest or if it was a mod. There's a mod called Rebuilding Helgen, and one of the guys said he wanted to rebuild a Helgen, so this may be a mod. Did it fix her? Yeah, she's fixed. Okay. I have something for you. So I can change your outfit, but I can't. I'll probably tell her her new home is my home. I have something for you, not much, but her voice isn't working, but a lot of them the voice doesn't work. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, we'll go over here and sort on value. I don't want to give away the flawless stuff, but this will impress her. Pretty sure I'm going to get all this back. If I don't, I got lots of money. I think I use those rubies. The value sort didn't work that well. You should say her seduction has increased. And I may be able to kiss her now. Nope, not yet. She's still not. What if I hit remove framework? Oh. Let's talk about home. Let's add her to framework again. Okay. We'll see. She may be part of another mod. Like, most of my followers don't pick up torches all the time, but it's alright. Okay, so let's go finish the quest. 71 feet over here. Save now that we just fast traveled. I'm surprised the game hadn't crashed yet. Okay, we saved. Let's go see how our skills are doing. We didn't level up on that, but that's alright. I thought we might have leveled up our... Heavy armor's up to 95, which isn't long ago. I keep hitting the wrong key. I have this Azeron keyboard, but I have a number of problems with it. It would be kind of nice if they, like it's a thumbstick, there's a thumbstick that I do WSD on. It would be nice if they had some sort of insert so the thumbstick would go. Maybe they could have two of them. One of them that is a diamond that only lets it go straight forward and straight to the side. Because lots of games I don't need diagonal movement, and I have it set so it's more likely to go forward or back, but just the way your hand is, it's hard to get it perfect. Like to hit WASD perfect. And maybe they could have one that was 8-sided for diagonal movement. Because, I don't know. I mean, I could probably accurately get it into there. And then I'd have that, and then the idea when they made it was games would support, most games, they either want a full controller, and they either want controller or keyboard. They don't want some hybrid mix of them. So they thought that, I mean, the little thumbstick can do an Xbox type where it's not WASD, but it's actually but since this doesn't have a second controller, it'd be some sort of hybrid, and most games aren't going to let you be putting inputs in the keyboard and an Xbox controller at the same time. So you're forced into WSD, and you can't move. I am 500% more precise with WASD. Like I could barely do a dodge move here. Supposed to. Maybe she has to have her weapons out. Yeah, she's supposed to dodge. I hadn't even figured out how to dodge to the side. It always just bounces back. I don't even know how to dodge. All I know is if she moves forward, she moves back. If I move her back, she dodges forward. If I move her forward, she doesn't do anything. If I move her to the side, she dodges back. The whole thing's strange to me. There's a mod called that people are saying is really great for combat. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out if I don't like how Skyrim moves them. Better third-person selection. I mean, look at all these. I don't know which ones to do. Widgets. There's probably some way I could get it all to work better. There's that mod, and then there's a mod. Well, there's a rapid bow combo mod that gives me some way to do rapid bow combos. I don't know. And then there's a combat mod somewhere in here. What does more HUD do? I don't even know. I think it just throws more things on the HUD. And makes the HUD go away when they're... Something with his naughty voices is probably why their voices aren't working. But I don't... Is there a default option? Default natural? We'll try that. So a lot of their voices aren't working. What is precision? Think. You know, if you're going to make a mod, you ought to say what your mod does in this MCM thing. Somewhere there's a combat enhance. TK dodge? Yeah. Input method keyboard. Gamepad simple. Okay. Tab. Okay, I have the alt. Forward roll, short press, dodge roll, double tap, forward roll. So step dodge, carry condition. See, I don't know what. It's not dodging very well. And what I'd like the game to do, which it doesn't. I mean, they said this is great, and maybe that's controller people like it, but I would like her to back up when I hit back, not turn around. So I don't know if the mod added that. if normal Skyrim has that. And then I'd like to, when I move it to the side, I'd like her to just sidestep. And maybe that mod's making it do it, or maybe it's Skyrim. I don't know. But I don't really like it. I'd like to be able to sidestep and circle strafe somebody. See, like, I like her. Okay, so she's doing that now. And then it said somewhere there's a key so the camera will lock on them, but I don't know how to do it. So anyway, so let's quit talking about the mods and finish up this quest. 17 feet. I need to talk to somebody. Then I'll work on that one girl as a follower. But I'm not sure she's gonna. I think she's someone else's mod, and she may not support this. I mean, there's.
Did you feel that? It feels like hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
Oh. There's a letter from a friend. Skyforged steel gray sword. Wait, no. Does it say the damage on it? I like the great sword I have. It always makes me go around to get search the forts near Helgen. Escort. Okay, so I need to go in the other door and talk to somebody over here, or there's a door over here that I can make my way through the fort. Okay, I think I need to go over here. There were two doors that went in this fort. This one over here too. And then it can go downstairs from here. I think this may be another mod. Wonder, I could look in later. I'll look and see if there's a Helgen Reborn mod. Because I don't know if it's. I don't remember doing any of this as the main quest. I don't know how to refine the main quest other than look up on a wiki. But I could be wrong. Val. Talked about.
Huh? Where's Bones? I see now why Marcus has spoken so highly of you. Quite impressive. Now, let's see if we can find out what in the name of Akatosh is going on in that prison. Forrest, thank the gods you're safe. But how in Oblivion were you even captured?
I don't know how they found me. It's like they knew exactly where I was hiding. I never had a chance to escape.
Well, thanks to our new friend, you're okay. Tell me what you learned.
It's a prison, all right. And it's heavily guarded inside. Well, it was heavily guarded. There are none alive in there now. The commander was never there that I could tell.
Did anyone mention where he was?
I overheard the guards joking about him getting sold to their embassy. Spending too much time with some more from the Tormes Tavern. But that's all I could hear them say.
Did you learn anything else?
Well, I didn't think
I think this is a mod if they're talking about
but I overheard
pores.
the guards talking about how many prisoners were coming. And I noticed several new prisoners had wanted to get taken away while I was there. Just like he said. They were not tortured, beaten, or starved either. I guess they saved all of that for me. Wait. Yes. One group had a family, a woman and a small child, but he was not old enough to fight. The guard was joking about raping the woman and selling the child to bandits as a slave. Could that be true? They are selling slaves?
Well, now, that's certainly a lot to chew on. Excellent work, old friend. I'll check and see if any of my sources know about it.
I think this is a mod.
We'll get something to eat, some sleep. Need you well rested. Dismissed. You've done me a great service, friend. saved his life, and for that I will never be able to repay you. Is there anything else you can add? Did you hear anything about slaves?
Oh, but the prison was huge, and Curse was the only prisoner.
Looks like the elves are up
Did-
to no good. Where else to easily kidnap people than in Skyrim? All they have to say is that they're worshipping Talos. I'm sure many of these enforcers skulking about in Skyrim are under their command. I know you've had a long day. I won't keep you. We'll let you know when we have anything new. Please, check in with Marcus as soon as you can. Thank you again, my friend.
Okay, let's check in with Marcus. Marcus wants to rebuild the place. You know, somewhere I saw up on that tower there were building construction things. So that must be where you go to rebuild Helgen. Yeah, this is a mod probably. Which is fine, but I want to do the main quest.
I always heard the legends say they were. Always thought they were fairy tales. They're true.
I'm not going to seduce you. Valerie said you want.
I praise the nine you came along. Your help thus far has been invaluable, but it's time to make some difficult choices. Valerius and I have spoken at length about this. I value your opinion. We need more guards for the Horde. There's only a few of us right now. We're vulnerable to attack from several fronts, especially from the entrance through the caves, as well as the two main gates. There is no possible way that laborers and carpenters can begin their work if they're not able to do so safely. We need more guards.
Could we hire themselves? I haven't chosen a side. Let's talk about that. Could we hire them ourselves and remain independent? So there's an Imperial Stormcloak War, so I hadn't picked a side on that.
That depends much on you, actually. Neither the Empire or the Stormcloaks are likely to lend assistance to anyone outside the ranks. To try and solicit their help would require you to, at a minimum, join their respective army. After you do so, we may be able to put you in contact with someone we know who may send a few guards for the settlement.
So this may replace part of the main story, because somewhere you have to join the Stormcloaks or the Imperial, or not join them. I don't know.
The obvious advantage is that they hate the Thalmor as much as we do. They'll probably even help our little insurgency if we ask.
No, I might do that.
They surely would provide us with sanctuary if we were discovered. There's no doubt that our cause would be safe.
I vote Stormcloaks.
However, we're not convinced the Stormcloaks can win this war. And if they lose the war, this fort may just fall back into Imperial hands.
Oh.
Siding with the Stormcloaks will open the door to new recruits who want to worship Talos in any manner they see fit. Any free society should be able to do so, without fear of imprisonment or death. So I understand their cause, and it's a noble one. While I hate to turn my back on the Empire I served for so many years, they turned their back on me many years ago. Well, if you're looking at the big picture, the United Empire is the only real hope of ever defeating the Thalmor once and for all.
I'm not so sure of that.
Skyrim under Stormcloak rule would most likely weaken the Empire in the end. And Ulfric would not be able to defeat the Thalmor. Yes, Skyrim would have its independence, but at what cost to the rest of Tamriel? Thalmor is not as weak as you may believe.
I could defeat the Thalmor.
Ask why the Empire has allowed them in Skyrim to hunt down the Talos worshippers. The only possible reason is to preserve this tenuous peace treaty.
We'll think about this.
We have no love for Titus Millicent. We love our country. Sometimes hard decisions must be made for great good.
These all say the same thing. On a second thought, I'm not ready to make a decision right now. I need some time to decide. And, well, that's asking.
Yes. In fact, we prefer to remain unaffected by any outside entanglements or alliances. Not that we necessarily have anything against either side of the civil war, but we just think it would be best to remain an independent side.
I think I'll choose that.
Know what to answer to, snooping into our business, and most of all, no damn politicians to pull our strings. It seems the Jarl of Falkreath has occupied these corners, so it's unlikely we'll have any worries from him. Besides, he's abandoned this place anyway. So the way we see it, it's ours to do with as we please. So yes, this is exactly what we were hoping for. Are you absolutely certain this is what you want?
Why not?
I hoped that's what you would say. In fact, I already had Patsy post some notices in a few of the inns here in Skyrim. So far, he's made it to Whiterun, Solitude, Riften, Dawnstar, and Windhelm. But he says he doesn't care for characters. Check around in those inns to see if our notices have produced any potential recruits. If you can find, let's say, around 5 or 6 recruits, proper training from Korst, that should get us started. Have the recruits together in the courtyard. And when you're finished, report to Korst for further instructions.
Okay.
Good luck. And be safe.
Hello.
Mind, Marcus.
I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second.
Can I help you, friend?
Okay, so I just got to go to those places. Somebody just talked to me.
Can I help you, friend?
Hello. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second.
Sure.
I just wanted to introduce myself mostly. I'm Sienna. There, formal introduction over. I feel better now, don't you? Well, I like moonlit walks through the old rooms, candlelit workshops, and the feel of cold steel in my hand. You know, the same stuff as other women. I'm not quite sure how to take that, so I'll take it as a compliment. If you're wondering how I ended up with a bunch of old soldiers from the Great War, they saved my life. When the elves burnt our farm, my parents hid me in a basket in the woods. Balfring found me and gave me to an orphanage until the war in Hammer.
She changed her clothes.
But he kept in touch through the years. And when I was old enough to be on my own, I joined them. He taught me everything I know about fighting, and especially armoring. To say, from what I saw at the prison, you know how to handle yourself out there. But if you ever want any company, come and get me, okay?
Okay, we'll come and get her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's in the framework.
Okay, what is it? Ooh, I hope we're going somewhere dark and misty. Let's go.
Okay. So is she...
Oh, hello.
So I can change her outfit now. Okay. So her voice still isn't working when they do this, but most of the... So I'm not giving them the flawless stuff because they use that for enhance. Give her some sapphires. I'm pretty sure I'll get them back later. That's enough for now. What'd you say? Her seduction's increased. I don't know what she said. Okay, so she's a new follower. So this is a mod, obviously. And we'll look in, see if she, but probably want to stop this because this thing's got two, I guess they're dirty mods, but one of them's the Flower Girls and one of them is the O-Stem stuff. And some followers work under one and some of them under the other, and I don't know how the O-Stem works, so I don't remember. So okay, so I've lost one of my followers. I started out with, no, I had the recorder. The recorder doesn't show up in this because it's a separate mod. But these are all I think these are all her lovers except for Anna Craig Jumper. Yeah. So those are all the girls walking. And some of them I sent off to another place too. I sent Sophie and a house steward off to another place. So is she showing up in this list? No, but Sophie and the recorder don't show up in that list either. So, okay. See, but I could just summon one to here. Like I could take Violet. I'm going to save it before I do this, but well, I've already got enough followers as it is with two. Well, we'll get Violet. I'll save it first, and then we'll wrap up this stream. I don't know if she's going to summon well to inside. She probably should. I feel safer doing it outside. And we can always come back to this quest to do more of it. Well, we have to go to all those places and do something. I've got so many things I want to do. I've got that quest. I'm in the middle of the recorder quest, which is well, she's just called Recorder. That's the recorder. That's just a random girl that I just seduced.
You know what would be nice?
So she's in love with me.
Once
And
in a
then
sense, I went the wrong way. I mean, it has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
okay, I like this. Okay, we'll see. But since it's another quest, anything could happen. You could take off her clothes in 2 seconds. So I don't know if I want to stream that. So I'll show how this will be. I just saved it. Yeah, I just saved it. We'll save it again. Then I'll take a picture. We'll get her to face this way. Oops, I was trying to get her to face this way. Photo mode was shift, which shift U, which is over here, and then tab to take the camera off. Well, we don't need all of them for the picture. And this is part of the mod environment, is the picture thing. I think there's a way to translate the camera, but I don't remember what it is. And I mean, I could do a lot of things with this. I could see Z and G, Z, freeze time, weathers. I don't know if any of these poses or things works. brightness. I could change the brightness by going down, up. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it does. I could do the contrast up or down. So we'll see what Z and G do. Does that do category effects? Oh, I'm afraid to hit that. Oh no, I have to go down one. I don't see that doing anything. Overlay intensity. I don't see that working. My Azeron's gotten. Oh gee. I don't know if that works. Show player. So I could hide the player. Grid, field of view. I could roll the view a little bit if I wanted to. Field of view is up. And then, but I don't know how to go up and down with it other than take the camera and go down and go up. Which, I mean, this is zoom, not field of view. They're different, but not that much different. Is she going to come back soon? Oh well, we'll just take the picture. And then let's hit tab, because the E and B will take the picture of exactly what's there. So I think shift print screen goes to E and B, and then space. Is it without the E and B? Okay. And then we'll hit escape, and we've exited that mode. Yeah, and they kind of went to two places because the E and B has a separate thing for pictures. So
Why must I be limited to one talent? Why not be a dual wielder of swords, shooting arrows of death from my mouth and fireballs of doom from my eyes?
oh, I want to save it and then exit for a second and just show you that Black Desert Online's been running. I've got 3 big programs running by well, yeah, I'll show you the other 2 big programs running, plus a bunch of YouTube windows, but quit. Okay. So I've got this running right here, and kind of show this, but well, I've got this running, which is OBS, my recording software, and then I've got, the whole time we were playing that, Black Desert's been fishing. So I'll check how my fishing's doing. Have I made any money? Yes, I've made 125 times 4, about $500 million. So how much junk fish do I have? Those are all junk fish. I mean, all those blue fish are junk fish, but I might as well sell some of them, but my bag will fill up pretty soon. I've got 100 slots. So we'll kind of sort this. Put those back, and then we'll bring, but I hadn't caught one starfish. That's kind of strange. Should have caught some of those. Next most valuable fish is those. I guess I haven't been fishing that long. 51 slots. 64. Yeah, I haven't been fishing that long, so. But usually there's something I catch that's worth 8 million, and the green stars are called blue bats, but there were 16, and everything in my bag I'll sell for 4x more. So one of those is 32 million, and one of those others is 64 million, and I usually make about 100 million an hour. So I'll check my markets. Sell. I hadn't sold anything. Check my. Oh, I could do my farm real quick. See if we anything we want to buy. If that's. I want to buy those whenever I can. And you can go to the cash shop and buy these outfits for, I think they're $30. They're discounted all the time, 1/3 to 1/2, but it's still $16. And or you can just wait and buy them off the market, and each outfit will give me about 100 crons. And right now I have Balanos. I have 14,000 crons, and then I have that I bought off the market. I got a couple outfits at Christmas, but there were some specials. But I could get the pearls at half price, and I could get there were some specials at half price, so that's a quarter price. It's probably $5 or $10 an outfit, maybe even less. But so those are outfits that I can melt, and then they turn into, there's 8 of them, so that's 8,000. So I got 13,000 crons, and no, there's about 20,000 crons. And my main over here, these are Roman numeral 8. Those are 7. 8's better than 7. And to enhance that, it'll take one trial will take 12 of those things I had about 60 of. It's about 1.2 billion. And to keep it from downgrading, it'll take 1,900 crons. So I said I had 20,000, so I have about 10 tries. So I want to get this, and this to Oct. That's there. Right now my gear score's 770. That's pretty high. I think 7. I mean, there's not too much higher. I took this necklace to 9. 10's the highest, but I mean, it's pretty hard to hit. I would say 9 is soft cap. Yeah. And these are level 3, I believe, and these are level 4. Could be right. This was very hard to get to level 4. But anyway, that's what those crons are for. So that's why I want to buy those. So, I want to do my... I'll do my farm real quick. It'll only take 2 seconds. So, I'll catch this fish. And this is what's hard with this Azeron. Oh, I did a perfect catch. I don't have to do the little mini game of W. It'll flash up WASD combinations, and I have to hit them quickly. And I can do my farm real quick. But that was going the whole time I was streaming this. And the OBS software is running. And my computer stayed under. The hottest it's been is 63 degrees, the CPU. But my feet are warm, so it's been putting out some heat. Okay. So I get the right pets out. I want the hedgehog out for this because it has a chance of double gathering. So that was a breeding attempt. It creates more of those plants that I can plant, 1 or 2 more. And then I have a lot of those plants, so I'll just gather those for hot peppers. I could put 2 plants on a plot, but I have to harvest them both, so this probably makes less money than 2 plants, but it's a lot faster. And then I want to kill that thing there. It's a bit loud, sorry. Then I replant the plants, come back 4 hours later and redo it. But this will make about $60 million every time I do this. And if I wasn't talking, I could do this in 1 minute. If I wasn't talking and I didn't go to exchange some stuff, that I could exchange stuff once a week. I don't have to do it every time. And I could let these things here pile up too, which I think I will since I'm streaming now. So it really takes about a minute in switching characters. That's about all. And then I'll sell those hot peppers on the market. And it gives me other buffs that are good. I mean, I can't usually end up doing this every time. Just running over here.
Would you like to plant some flowers?
Exchanging these things here. Get back to where I started from. I'll throw these on the market. I'll store these where I store them. And I need 6 of those there. I'll leave 1 to keep the slot, and then I'll store these here. Store that there. Put that over there. Then I can, but I don't have to do it now, but I will. Do a quick melting of that. But I usually don't get those, so I don't do that this often. I'll switch the pets back to what they were. Okay. And then this thing made, that turned this into that, and that's worth 10 million. So we'll sell that. So I have 57 million of those on sale. And I don't know exactly how many of these. 8 times 37 million. 10 times that would be 370, so that's about 300 million. So we'll sell those a little less maybe. So yeah, 369 when I added those. So it's more like 300 now. It's 370. So that's all done. We'll switch back to the other character, and we'll fish and turn in the fish twice a day. And once a day, I'll go through all my dailies. It'll take about 15 minutes. It takes me about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, between 10 and 15 minutes to sail back to the dock, run across the desert, warp somewhere else, run on a horse somewhere else, sell my stuff, run back on the horse to a transport place, transport back to here, and then sail in from over there to back to here. So we'll make sure we got the right pets out. Yep, we did. We'll get her in the fishing way. Cast the rod. And I think we can put this back in the background. And now this is in the system tray over there. But anyway, yeah, that mod is immersive and epic. I think he had another one called Immersive and Adult, but it didn't have as many Skyrim mods in it. And so, yeah, Immersive and Epic. Let's go look at this. I really don't know how to search the Nexus mods. If I go over to the mod author, which is listed somewhere here, Caliber, where's the mod author here? About. The collections is not, like the mods are easy to negotiate around, but the collections are not, which collections are a group of mods from the creators. So there's the installation. Yeah, I could show Vortex now since the game's not playing. This is Vortex. Vortex is a mod manager and it supports collections. It's probably going to say it wants to do something, but I guess it updated my Vortex. Okay, so it did something, but I'm not going to let it. Anyway, this is, if I hit collections, I've got this one collection installed. That's it. Okay, so there's Canterbury. If I click this, will it do this? Yes. Okay. Endorse. I'm going to close Vortex because I don't want to accidentally do something wrong while it's installed. And then I'm going to go back to his page. But somewhere, I was wanting to go to his... Oh, here's his name. So this will take me onto the Nexus mods. He's got a number of mods. Okay. He's got a tutorial. Some armors. Collection. Guide. Oh. I may check this out. Here he kind of explains all the mods. Dynamic Souls. Okay. Okay, this... I think he wrote that for the immersive stuff. Okay, so there's... This is just listing mods. I don't see collections listed. Is that everything? No, there's two. Well... Yeah, the mods... Okay, so he's got a collection recorder. There's a collection called Immersive and Adult, which just has less... I think it's older than this one, and it has less Skyrim mods, but it has most of the adult stuff. And then he's got one called Immersive and Pure. And I don't know if he's the only one doing this, or I'm sure he's just leading it. Lots of people are helping him, but that's the collections. But the collections is very hard. If I just hit collections and just put highest rated, I couldn't find his stuff probably. It would probably come up with a high endorsement a while back, but it's been out for a while and hadn't been updated. And there's a Discord he says you can join. And somewhere in this, you had to downgrade your Skyrim to an older version. I installed it a while back, so. But collections are groups of mods. Game version. Oh, they added this to it. That's good. So what was my game version? 1.6. There's one of these 1.6 ones. Did they upgrade it to 1.7? Maybe mine was the most recent. 1 point. I think this is my game version. INA follower expansion, immersive and adult. So maybe mine is, maybe that. Where did it say what version it was? Immersive and epic. Oh. To YouTube. So I'll go, there's probably list a link to it. So this says the game version. Yeah, 164640. So somewhere one of these windows was. Yeah. So let's undo all this. Okay. So let's see that's all the mods for this. I would have thought his would have ranked higher, but seemed like it did. I was lightweight. I don't know why I installed it, but I did. I saw a stream of somebody else with it, so I just did it. Dragonborn. It has body mods in it too, which was a real pain to get to work. It's not just a body mod, it allows you to customize every part of the anatomy, but in doing so, there's a lot of outfit mods that you have to synchronize those if you change the anatomy. You have to synchronize all those body armors to match it. It's kind of like if you gained a bunch of weight, your clothes won't fit, so they're going to clip through, and so I don't know if this search feature is not working well, or he's just not high in the collections here. I would have thought he would be. This Nexus, it's got some pretty good tools for finding mods, but for finding collections, it's terrible. I was trying to look at Witcher collections and I couldn't figure out heads or tails of which ones I trusted and which ones I didn't. And the problem with collections is it's a lot of mods. Like this one's 800 mods together, and it's really hard to go through and figure out. There's no search tools to figure out what the ratings are or much of anything about them other than just go to each collection and start reading the comments on it or install it. So there's one problem. The other problem is, like if I use I have Mod Manager here. When Vortex installs stuff, it likes to do it automatically. I'll keep talking while I take these off. It likes to do it automatically and bring up dialogues like, you saw that earlier dialogue I had. Do you want to enable this and enable this following this? And it really didn't tell you what it's doing. It said, do you want to add this to the framework? Well, sorry, I'm grabbing some coffee. But there's about 3 different frameworks. I don't know what framework it's adding to it. And I don't know if it's adding it to the follower framework, 2 of the lover frameworks I've got, or adding it to... There's probably other follower frameworks. I mean, it's 800 mods put together, so I don't know what it's adding it to. Vortex is a lot the same way. It'll come up with errors and say, basically, do you want Vortex to fix this? You don't know what it's fixing or what it's doing. And so you don't know, like if I open up my Skyrim, well, I'll open up The Witcher. Okay, there's my This is Vortex staging it, but somewhere over here is. What did I put that on? Not that one, but it was a big drive. Was it huge or giant? I think it's giant. Okay, there's The Witcher. No. Yeah. In The Witcher, there's a folder called, you can add a folder called mods. Things would go in, some things would go in bin, and some things would go in the DLC. And you can just unzip a mod and drag them in and kind of check the structure. It's pretty easy. And there's mod, and that mod manager just makes a backup of it somewhere else, but it puts it in here and it's pretty clear what it's doing, and it'll remove it. The only reason I like using mod managers, if I don't like a mod, it's pretty easy to uninstall. If I manually install it, I have to go in and find those files and undo it. And lots of mods will come with other options, and you run some little executable that says, do you want this option or that option of this mod? Or they'll come with a lot of files and say, pick this. And it's pretty hard to undo that if you manually installed it. If you used a mod manager, you can change it pretty easily. So if you just got one or two mods, it really doesn't matter. If you got a ton of mods, it will matter. It'll be, I'll show you my Giant Samsung. I bet this is where Cyberpunk is. Programs. Yeah, Cyberpunk has things installed in mods. Oh. Is this a backup? I don't see anything in here. Plugins. Yeah. Yeah, here's stuff being added. Yeah, I mean, I have a mod manager handling it, but it's kind of, and Cyberpunk, really, I had installed manually about 4 things. And some things have to be installed manually, but most things don't. And so I think things go on R6 too. Scripts. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah. But most of it, the mod manager will handle. It's just a few things that go in bin, or there's some frameworks you have to get it set up that you have to manually install. But most of it will work with a mod manager, so I can just undo it. I would show it, but I hadn't played Cyberpunk in a while, and I don't want to break my game. So, and I was trying to figure out how to do The Witcher, and I saw a nice collection I liked, and I saw a collection, and I saw a mod that allow you not to play as a Witcher, but as a female Witcher, or play as a female mage, which kind of looked fun. But the one that was the mage had you manually installing all the mods, and it might have worked if I used the Witcher 3 mod manager, which works a lot like mod, we call it Mod Organizer 3. It may even be based off that. Like, but the other one, the collections all work off Vortex. And Vortex, if the mods install very automatically and you don't know what it's doing, the collections certainly do. And so I thought, and I couldn't find any information on doing it. So I decided not to do the Witcher thing. But anyway, collections are a little bit harder since it's so many mods together, which I was kind of interested in. He had that, I'm going to go search on his name. He had that one thing that's, he kind of maybe goes over all the mods and what they're doing, because I don't have a good understanding with 800 mods. And it's probably been, I don't I don't think I played Skyrim after I got my new job a while back, which is in 2016. If I did, I probably hadn't played Skyrim in 8 years before I installed this. So I think I played Skyrim when it came out and then modded it and then put it away, and then probably 3 years later played a modded game of it for a little while. So that's Skyrim. So was there anything else I wanted to show in it? Oh, I'll show some of this stuff, yeah. So, but he's got immersive, I don't know how I know that. It's probably on his Discord. I see it on his Discord. And I've seen people who stream who started out with immersive and epic, which has adult mods. And they went back to immersive and pure, which didn't have any of the adult mods. So it's a little safer to stream. And then it's got some startup, like when Skyrim starts up, instead of spending a few hours setting up your character, and it's got some things that let you get started faster. There's this little leveling area that lets you level up a character pretty quick. Now if I go to Steam, I don't launch my Skyrim game from Steam. I do it with the script editor. And just about any modded game you do that. You can overwrite Steam to do that. And some modded games it may make it hard to get collections, but like I could start at Cyberpunk probably right now. I could do that with not with Skyrim running in the background. And the ENB, if you don't run an ENB with Skyrim, and you can probably get 75% of it to look good with a reshader that won't have the load of an ENB. I think a reshader just, it'll kind of color things a little bit different. That's an easy way of saying it. They call them LUTs, LUT files in other games, but it just kind of will change the contrast and the saturation for everything. I think everything. I know Starfield, I didn't run an ENB. I just changed the atmosphere was a little bit greenish and hazy, and I put a different LUT in it, and it looked a lot better. Okay. So it's probably right when it logs in, it doesn't have their clothes on, so, but you can't really see that. So, there's another area. There's a mod that added this area. No, that's Markov. Well, it may not even be showing the area. That's Fall Creek. But somewhere over there, there's another. That's Solitude. Daedric Castle. I'll hit Journal. I have it marked as one of my. Okay, that's a recorder. That's a follower. That's a mod. The recorder. Somewhere there's a bunch of mods that added. The Forgotten City, I think. I think that adds a whole new area and a whole new bunch of quests and all sorts of stuff. There's that mod. There's, I don't know what the Dawn Guard mod. I mean, there's a DLC. Now that's probably the DLC Dawn Guard. Yeah. Yeah, that's a DLC Dawn Guard. Well, if I looked in the MCM, there's some LOTD. There's some guy in Solitude. I mean, I probably got the quest, but he's looking for Field Hunter. I don't want to. Any relics you get, you can take to him, and he'll give you something. It's some sort of quest. Oh, what's that? Forsworn conspiracy. Somewhere I've got to get back on the main quest. I don't think it's the main quest. That's Azura. That's not the main quest. I think if I do that old quest, I can make black soul gems. I don't think that's the main quest. That's a side quest. It's hard to figure out which quests are modded quests and which ones are just... Let's look for which one. Could those be? I don't know. See, these have a different thing over here. Maybe those are the Dragonborn. And maybe these are mods. No, that's different. That's... I thought it said there's a dragon on it if it's a main quest. But maybe they replaced and added different stuff to the main quest. That's all I can figure out. Anyway, when I check for all these recruits, I'll get that done. But there's some other quests. I want to finish that recorder. I think this... There's some winch quest that go these and save these girls. I don't know which ones are side quests that I can just... Yeah, that's the captured winches. Forbidden Legend. Maybe that's the one. I think that quest I did and it got stuck. Maybe it's enslaved winches, yeah. I'll try that one. Pets of Skyrim. I don't read. Let's see what the... Okay, now that's got a different little thing next to it. So somewhere I saw a legend of what these different... That's got a different thing. Cicero, I know that quest. That's to get the follower. That there's a Dark Brotherhood quest somewhere that I pick up. Dawnguard's the DLC. Dawnguard. Yeah, that's the relic one. That's... I don't know, it looked to me like a lot of fetch quests, but... And keeping track of stuff. Talk to... I don't know if that's another mod quest added. Forgotten City, that's one that I've heard's good. Frostfire Tower. That sounds like an important one. I recognize it. Well, let's go and see which... I think that was part of the main quest. I remember doing that. Let's see which ones I remember. Unbound, that was a main quest. It's got a dragon there. Okay, so I've got Helgen Reborn. So it probably modified the main quest. Okay, so Ysolde has been modified. Foot of the Dragon. Bleak Falls Barrows, that was part of the main quest. The Golden Claw was a side quest. I don't know why I wanted to do it, but I did. Dragon Rising, I've done that. Guess I need to continue with, because every one of those with a dragon on it, I remember doing as part of the main quest. So that means, oh, I did that. Okay, I did that, yeah. I just got a main quest thing. I don't know where I pick up. It says I finished them. One of them got an X by it, like I failed it. Okay, I'll figure this out on my own. I think it's probably time to end this stream, unless there's something I want to show. I can go back to my main place. See if we can.
Well met, friend.
Her voice isn't working, but lots of my followers' voice doesn't work when they. It may fix itself. Okay. Her seduction's increased.
What you did in that prison when we got coursed? Let's just say I was impressed.
But I can't access her.
Okay, what is it?
Right here. Put on. So I could change her clothes. I like her clothes alright. Let's travel back to here and tell her that's her new place. So we'll save it. I would like to at least have her living at my place. So I sent Sophie over here. Sophie kind of got on my nerves after a while. So after you get about 5 followers, all combat becomes pretty irrelevant. So where is she? I want to tell her this is her place, if I can.
I wonder if there's a Dova deer or a Dova cow. Oh, hello. Who says dragon blood must be limited to people?
Let's talk about home. Okay, I can't hear her. This is your new home. So now if I tell her to go her own way, just not follow me, but she'll stay here. What's that? I need a moment of. But I can't access her inventory, so I can't give her a weapon. I wonder what this does.
Oh, hello.
If I can't access her inventory, it could be under here. I don't know if it's working right. I think we got 2 mod authors. I don't even know if she has a weapon. Where's her weapon? Curious.
Do you feel alright?
She keeps. Okay. So if I hit powers, one of the things with that startup thing is you get to, you don't have to do this, but you can choose to get some random benefits and bad things. And one of the bad things is I have by genetics bad fortitude and endurance. So I keep catching little diseases. So now people keep saying I look bad. So now if I check her.
Oh, hello. Okay, what is it?
I need to access your inventory. She may need this. Let me see what you're carrying.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So I want to give her one of those super weapons. Where'd they go? I picked up, okay, glass sword. Let me give her a glass war axe. I'm going to put some of these other weapons. Oh. Where was it?
Okay, what is it? Okay, got it.
So, what is she carrying? Oh, she's got an ebony war axe. Wow. That's pretty good. Neither one of them's that great a damage. She's got an underwear. I'll give her one of my little wigs, see if she'll wear it. Got two of these, but okay, so her hair changed.
I used to be the ultimate master of sneak and shadows, and I took a sweet roll in my list of addictions. Do I regret it? Nope.
So how many? I've got 1, 2, 3 people following me. I can grab one more. She was my wife for a while, but I got tired of having her as a
I
wife.
knew you'd come for me.
So
Oh, I just want to be with you, naked. What can I do for you? Miss
there's Lydia. We'll get Wybet to come.
Hello, friend. Lead the way.
So where can we go do some combat at?
Sorry, was looking at my files.
I liked his house. I guess if I was to build it again, I would. Oh, it does have an apothecary, which is a place to grow stuff. I don't know. So let's put some of those swords away. This is a temporary. I don't know how safe these containers are. I'm hoping they're safe, but. Her stuff. There were a bunch of weapons I don't need. Oh, I need a dagger. I don't need a dagger. Thought I had a legendary dagger somewhere. Dragon bone. Yeah, that's a dagger. Got a legend. And I hadn't put any enhancements on my weapons. They're killing fast enough as it is. Okay, so how many? Usually you should go buy a horse. What's that? Oh, that's a backpack. That's where I got killed once, and I don't know how to take it. So I hadn't told her to buy a horse yet, so she doesn't have a horse. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's see. I don't know if she's worth dealing with. It might be.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice at fishing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across barren warlike wastelands.
Remove framework. Okay, most of the others I need to do something.
Okay, what is it? Okay, got it.
So see, I could take all those things back that I gave her. Okay. But I don't know how to get her a horse. Oh, you can train the horses? The horse? Yeah, I didn't know all that. I just ride a horse. Maybe I should train it to go faster. What would be fun to do? Maybe let's... Somewhere there's the mages. I don't think she's the archmage. There should be some quest over here I can do to become the archmage. Someone was saying the problem with that quest thing is instead of doing magic stuff to become the archmage, it's just a bunch of quests, which you would think you'd be doing a bunch of
Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can.
I might look up what the mage, the College of Winter, it's called the College of Winterthur quest. See, like in the bars, I can go in the bars and let's see if I'm supposed to recruit somebody desperate time. Wind Speak Inn and Dawn Star Wind Hill. No, nothing from there. Is that a bar?
What was that?
Someone there?
They're fighting.
Thought I heard something.
So I can go in these bars and recruit bar wenches.
Not the best you can do.
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or drink.
not gonna hang out with this. We're gonna leave. I don't like her hair. I'm gonna change her hair later. But we'll do that later. But I'm curious, what's the next quest in? Oh, it's probably, that's a major faction. So it's probably got some different icon there. Okay, it's not Zura Star. It's not that. Trying to figure out how to restart this College of Winners. That might be it. Alteration ritual. That may be it. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, this will be fun to do with some people. So where does it want me to go? I have to hit J. I'll first need to obtain special dagger name. Use, well, I don't know where that, well, how do I do that? It says use it. Where do I get it? Did I sell it or melt it or, I don't know. Where is this? 1,800 feet in that direction. Let's go. Instead of riding our horse, we're just going to fast travel over here. If that's the main quest, I got to get it to progress. Okay, so she's gonna give me. She gave me some leather.
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman will be wearing?
Oh, hello. Why does it always have to be wolves with snow in them?
Okay, she's my lover now.
What you did in that prison when we got coursed? Let's just say I was impressed.
Yeah, she's my lover now. Okay, but the menus are a little bit different, but whatever. Okay. Oh, but since she's my lover, she doesn't need all that jewelry.
Okay, what is it?
So I have to go through that menu to get to her menus. Let's see what you're carrying.
Got it.
We'll just take all that back. should have that weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, I was on a different thing. I wonder if I should give her a shield. Is that a one-handed weapon or a two-handed? She doesn't need a shield. She's already got a shield. Okay. So we wanted to go look for recruits here. Check for recruits. I'll probably have to pay him some money to be recruits.
Did you change your mind? You're always welcome to join us.
No thanks.
I see. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yes. We were told someone will meet us here. Guess that would be you. My sister and I are interested. We are both excellent swordsmen who specialize in stealth, quickness, and accuracy. Rianthi is also very smart. We came from Hammerfell on a mission to find women in Skyrim. Probably seen more of the country. Since I could not find enough evidence to make me believe this woman is guilty of accusations, I refused to apprehend her. As a result, cautiously,
There's a lot of dialogue to hire a guard.
thanks to our married Minion, the family member in Hammerfell. We have decided to stay here for a while, so we are looking for work. I promise, you will not find two warriors more suited for your work than us.
I don't really want to see him.
Oh, like a test? And if we make it there, we pass.
Yes.
Very clever.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned, Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I think I tried to get her as a follower, but I couldn't. There's some bard quest she wants me to do.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and leave.
Oh, did you need something?
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
May come back to her.
Until
when
next
his
time.
ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Okay, so I kind of gave what else could I show of this thing? What? There's some sort of crime happening here.
Whatever you do, stay away from that black door. You'll near it chills you to the bones.
Okay, it's got new summarized. They added new skill tree. They've done lots of visual updates here. A whole new skill tree here. I don't know how to. I don't know where it is in the thing. I guess you just have to uninstall the mod. I'm pretty sure the mod's Ordinator. There's a Immersive mod that adds tons of Radiant quests to here. Slay a dragon. We could go slay a dragon. It's why not? Slay the dragon at sheer point. So we just have to find sheer point.
Rust Lake. It's a proper steel.
There's so much stuff to do, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Didn't tell me where Sheer Point is. Do I have my miscellaneous quest showing? It's probably a miscellaneous quest. I think I do. Slay the dragon at Sheer Point. Okay. 1,200 feet that way. So where's... I don't think I've discovered it, so I may have to... We'll go over here and see which way it tells me to go. If I keep fast traveling, the game's bound to crash soon. So let's see where it tells me to go now. Okay, 400. So it's somewhere up here. That's it. I don't think I can go this way. No. Where? Oh, they probably killed a ice rat. There's an ice rat.
I kill because I love to.
I think I'm gonna... Where did I put her shield? I think I'm gonna work the shield for a while.
Oh, nice of the work. Time for some action. Yeah, sorry, but not worth it to put in my record, so goodbye. You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die. Rest in peace. It'll be easier for the skiers to clean up your mess.
Yeah, with this many followers, they're in trouble. I have my followers set to essential so they don't die. So this thing, we may be able to walk to it, get to it. You can also set it so random encounters happen more often. So you oh yeah, let's kill some. Thought she had a shield on, no? She needs to heal.
No, actually, you can't. Just die. So pathetic. You actually think you can win?
stuff is heavy. I don't really want to take it. Giant, I think, is it giant's toe an ingredient? Yeah. Gold is control fat an ingredient? Yeah. Okay. Did she level up during that? Yes. What do I want? More health or magicka? Got 6 perk points now.
Excellent.
Slay the dragon over here.
Sorry, was looking at my files.
I think these points generally respawn, but I've never seen anything in a giant camp worth taking. It's usually like cheese. Mammoth cheese.
Must not be limited to one talent. Why not be a dual wielder of swords, shooting arrows of death from my mouth, and fireballs of doom from my eyes?
We have to get on our horses to climb this hill. What are they fighting? We have to get on our horses to get up this hill. Horses can almost ride vertically in Skyrim. Okay, where are we going? 60 feet. Slay the dragon over here. Where is this dragon at? There it is. It's a young frost dragon. Where is it? Where?
Or maybe your neck?
I'm going to enjoy it. Is this what you want?
No, my heavy armor is almost up to 100 now.
I won't join you at Immersive. No, not now. Come on, it's a dragon for Dovahki's sake.
The dragon's dead.
Die. Disappointed. I mean, bye.
What are those leather? What's the enchantment on those? I don't need leather bracers.
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for?
Do, 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 do. Light armor's 97. Heavy armor's almost done. Restoration needs a lot more. Restoration's 54. That one is easy to level as I thought it'd be. Block is 82. Okay. Two-handed and one-handed are the same. So archery will be a pain. And the swords may be a hair of a pain, but I don't really care about lock picking or pickpocketing. Okay. Check recruits in Wilhelm. Have we been to we hadn't been to Windhelm yet. So we'll fast travel over here. Let's save. Okay. I need to check that. I'm saving these on my C drive, and I need to make sure I'm not filling it up. I've got too many recruits now. It's getting too easy to fight. But I guess I could stand. I mean, pretty soon it's just going to be blocking and healing. Okay, so let's go over to. We want to go to Windhelm. We hadn't even discovered it yet. So we'll ride a little horse over there. I don't know how to tell that girl to get a horse. So we want to go east. East. Guards are always fun to find. Who's that? See, I don't remember Windhelm. I remember from ESO, but not from Skyrim. So I've discovered Windhelm Stables. Should be a bridge. Yep. In rides the Dragonborn. What do I have to do to enter this? Oh. So I could have taken those recruits as followers, but I don't need another follower.
You come here where you're not wanted. Eat our food, pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't He's serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, Sly. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking.
I might want a dark elf follower. You're so pretty, I'd love to get to know you better.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I'd love to.
I don't like her voice, though.
Good to see you.
All your holds belong to us. Okay,
Thank
to
you.
the drum.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
But someday.
Okay, I may not get this back. She didn't even thank me.
It pleases me to see you again. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I may regret this, but I'm gonna
Until next time.
try a spell on her.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Didn't make any difference.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours
Oh, well.
of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
She may be an essential. She doesn't seem to have anything else to
Safe
say.
travels.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go somewhere and recruit some bar. Oh, she doesn't put her shield away when she's...
There's no better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
13, okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I guess so. All my life I've been picked on because I'm small. Everyone has always said I can't do the things I want to do because of it.
I don't know.
I want to be a warrior like the great Nords throughout history. It's just that no one has ever believed in me. They say warriors are supposed to be big. They don't understand that small also means quick, agile, light on your feet, and stealthy. You don't have to be a lumbering brute to be a good fighter. Yes, and I'm good with the sword as well as with make an excellent guard. It will defend my post.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee if I have some. Okay. Let's just hit keep. Yes, traveled and talked. Yes.
Oh, it's like a test. If I make it there, I pass.
Okay, it's like a test. Yes, it's like a test. I'm out of coffee.
They say ball fights at an inn only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character. Plus, everyone's always a strange.
Okay, so I should have done 2 of those ones. Maybe I'll have to come back here and pick up some followers, but not for now. Got too many as it is.
Oh, did you need something? Yes.
You should be leaving. Okay, I've done that. Okay. I just need to go to Riften, Solitude, Whiterun, and Whiterun. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Myron, huh?
This one's a favorite.
I like her outfit.
Legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Need something?
I tell you, the dragonborn comes. Voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to
There's some sort of quest you can do with bards too, and become a bard, but I don't know what it is.
Hi there.
Oh, wow. I could ask her to elope right now.
Oh, you and I should spend some time together.
What can I do for you?
It's so good to see you again. Lead the way.
Okay, well, she wanted the Dragonborn. She didn't take much convincing. Does she have a decent weapon? Did I give away all my decent weapons? I think I did.
The city is under attack. Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over. We're also looking for volunteers. If you're willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded.
Sorry, I'm not
What will
helping.
you do, citizen? Will you volunteer?
I'm gonna
or will
stay.
you stay?
I'll tell you why.
Fear not. You'll take care of your own. You take care of theirs.
Every time the city gets attacked, so many guards are out there that somebody ends up shooting a guard, and I end up in a fight with the guards, and
Need something?
I don't need another fight with the guards. Let's save. Let's let this fight end.
Need something? Is there some way I can assist you?
Is she a vampire? A couple of my... I have a high elf. I think she's a vampire. Or she's... Every time I try to heal her, it says she's immune to it. And I have another vampire. We'll do that stuff later. You should buy a horse.
How can I argue with that?
Choose
Gold
it.
solves most problems, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Of course.
horse, and then she'll join me. I hadn't been in Solid. This is Windhelm. Okay, in ESO I have, but I forgot what it looked like in Skyrim. Okay. I'll get lost here. She's already back. Okay, she bought her horse already.
Need something.
Okay, so I need to tell her that that's her home. I'm going to save. I could go over to back to home and then back to Whiterun. And I think I'll drop off Tuva. I already got too many followers. Maybe I'll drop off that other girl.
Let me guess.
What can I do for you, friend?
She knows. Let's make sure she knows this is her home. Let's talk about your home.
Huh?
This place.
How can I argue with that?
Okay.
Can I help you?
Let's part ways.
You'll be all right on your own? Good luck to you.
And she should stay here, but we'll see. And then I don't really think that one girl, I can't get her to buy a horse, but
What you did in that prison when we got coursed? Let's just say I was impressed.
I don't know how to. Could it be in here? I don't know how to get her to buy a horse. Okay. So let's now go to Whiterun. I should give that one girl a big sword. And maybe I should drop off some gold in here just in case the guards attack me or something. Yeah, I've got more gold than I need. I think I'll put the big swords inside, and we'll make sure that I've got rid of anything that's super heavy. There's some cave bear. Oh yes, all those dragon bones are going to be heavy. I think that's 10 pounds. I completed the quest. So. Steel ingots. Okay.
Hello, friend.
I'm going to be taking this helmet on and off. Just going to favorite it. Or pick a different. Maybe I'll try a different one. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Favorite that one. And favorite. That one's already favorited. Okay. So what's that one look like? wanted to give that one girl a sword. I can carry that. I just took 2 swords. It's pretty light. That's pretty light. Okay. See, my weight still. It's 350. That's, well, yeah, but I'm gonna give that one girl a sword.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
She's got a pretty good. See what sword she's got. Where's her inventory?
Of course.
Huh? She's got a decent sword. Yeah, she doesn't need any sword. Okay. I like her outfit too.
Let me know if there's
It's different.
anything else you need.
So we just, I don't really need those big heavy swords. How many swords? I think I took 2 swords. I don't need that. There's 2 daggers. I thought I took a glass sword. I thought I took 2. Yeah, I took 2 glass swords. Elven arrow. Those are my weapons. I've got daggers I can give to people, so I don't really need a lot of heavy swords. If she started out such a good sword, I don't really need to. She's got an ebony bow or something. She's got a good bow. Okay.
Need something?
So let's go to Cyrodiil. I'm in Whiterun. And then Riften. And then Solitude. If we hadn't, I think, did we go to Solitude already? And I probably ought to end this. Let's see. I don't know. Okay. Check for recruits in the Bannered Mare. I like that missive. It's always hard to find dragons, so it was just right there. I'm curious, what's the controls? What's the setting for walk? I don't remember something for walk. Run? There's run. Caps lock is always run. I don't see anything to make them walk. I thought I heard somebody say there was. Unless it's on always run. Caps lock. Oh, character menus tab. I've never pressed that. Auto move. Oh, that just keeps them moving. See, I never use that. Wait, journal. Quick inventory, I know that. So what does it say, tab? Oh, that just lets you get to those. Okay. That's P. That's I. That's K. And that's T. Okay. So what happens when I hit caps lock? Oh yeah, caps lock will swap toggle. I ought to change that to something else. So that's an immersive walk. So there's walk and there's run and sprint. And what key is, where do I have caps lock assigned? Well, it's going to be hard to find. I don't know. I'll figure that out later, not on stream. Okay, so somebody. Oh, I want to use that fang.
I could listen to him play all day.
Yeah, I want to.
Well met, friend.
You want a drink? It would seem so.
Oh, there's a recruit in the wall.
Thank you. Here, this is
Check for recruits in the, or they're downstairs if there's a downstairs here. Okay, it's going to be hard to find that recruit if they're in the wall. Unless there's a there's an upstairs. Okay.
Why, yes, I am. Well, I have a decent suit of armor and a well-made steel plate. And umbrella.
That's not much to offer.
Oh, not really to speak of, like, war or anything. The Great War ended when I was just a kid, but I did see a mud crab down by the water recently.
Oh, that's enough.
Stay clear of them. Horrible creatures.
Oh, somehow. No, that's all right. I really don't think you're what we're looking for, but thanks. Oh.
Oh, please don't say that. I made it all the way here from High Rock on my own. I know I can do it if you just give me a chance. No one in my family ever
Okay.
did anything except
We'll give you a chance.
no one's been on any adventures or done any exploring. In fact, I'm the first one in my family to ever travel this far from home. I come from a long line of boring non-adventurers, all the way back to my great-great-grandfather in Ondrick. The most exciting thing he ever did was pick flowers and get chased by a wolf. But I want to be the first to break that tradition. So please, at least let me try.
We'll make him beg some more.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Do I have to take him with me? I wonder if he'll die trying to make it. And I'll fail the quest. He'll make.
Like a test. And if I
Yeah.
make it there, I pass.
Yep.
Very clever.
Security in Whitehall is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Oh, you talk, you lie, and you drink from mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Yeah.
So then came clashing and
I think I gotta go to Riften. Where?
Is there some way I can assist you? Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I don't know if it's just the amount you give them. Or it might be something like if you just give them, I could be giving them 10 times too much. There's a time factor too, but it seems to work. Okay, it's increased. See now. Might change her hair.
Oh, hello.
I'd like to change your outfit. Oh. Maybe I just need to access her inventory. Is she's the one that I have to go in and I need to talk. I'd like to remove an outfit. Yeah, I have to ask her to do something. And then I can access her inventory.
Okay, got it.
Okay, now let's try a different. That was Desiree. I like her clothes all right. Let's see now. I have her wear the. Okay, that's good. Now we'll go to Riften, and we still need to use the Hertzit Fang to collect. Yeah, I think I can just fast travel from here. No, wrong button. I could hit quick save, but I don't trust it. Quick save writes over other games and sometimes gets corrupt in Skyrim. Have I been to Riften yet? No, I have not. Been to Riften Stables. Wonder if I can. Okay, so that's why I save. Okay, so it's probably a good time to end the stream. Thank you for watching if you watched. And I'm going to go now.